Where's the music? What's up, guys? God, you guys said hi before the stream elements even registered. Jeremy's up. What's up, Jeremy? What's up, guys? Offering to the goddess. Very nice. Oh, flowers? Lit. Fire damage, multi. Has a very bad implicit. Good morning, guys. How are you? It's very nice to see you. Spell damage, fire damage. And pretty nice amulet there. All right. Not seeing anything too amazing there. Nice job, mappers. Treasury's out of gold. I'm crying. I don't have any gold either. I'm crying. So I don't think there is any universe where this is better than mine. Let's see what happens. What happens if I just put it on here? 61, 54. Obviously, this is way worse. 101. Yeah, I just don't think this is good enough. It's close. I could try to recombinate it, maybe. How many universes are there? Depeche, you know the answer. 17. 17's always the number, man. Am I playing in the boss race on Thursday? I don't think so. What boss race? I didn't even know there was a boss race. Boss race? how was my Fortnite and Arc session last night? So, I played Fortnite with Sarah and my brother, and I told Sarah and my brother, I will never, ever, never, ever, never play Fortnite ever again, and I uninstalled the game. I was going to delete my account, but I didn't because I might have to do a sponsorship for Epic Games in the future. But the reason why I'm never going to play Fortnite ever again is because me, Sarah, and my brother's MMR is really high. So when we search, all we face, every single map is cheaters. The cheating in Fortnite is, it's so out of control. And it's been like that for a long time. This is what happens every league. We play a few games and then it says, oh, these guys' MMR is really, really high. And then we get cheated every single game. The cheating is so unbelievably out of control. I won't ever play Fortnite ever again. Unless they make some kind of announcement where they say they have a completely new cheat detection system and they're doing something. I will never play the game ever again. So I don't think shooters are really playable anymore. I think in all shooting games, everyone just cheats. So I have uninstalled Fortnite. I will never play it again. I'm done. I don't know. It's too bad because these kinds of games are some of my favorite genres, but it's unplayable. Everybody cheats. It's very, very easy to tell a cheater. I'll give you an example. We saw in the very, very distance, there was a team coming to us, very far away. And we knew that they had to cross by right by where we were. And there was like this maze in front of us made of like hedges and bushes. So Lee crouched in one of the corners because they were about to walk by all of us. And Lee was getting ready to ambush them as they walked by. There is absolutely no chance that they saw Lee go there. And there is no way in hell they would have ever known he was there. No chance. None. Zero. And it's not like this was the only place to hide. It was a big maze. Lee could have been hiding, even if they somehow had a clue that he was hiding, which they couldn't have. Even if they knew that, they would have never known where to look. You want to know what happened when they walked up close to us? All three of them in unison jumped over the corner right where Lee was, and they all instant killed him. He didn't even get a frame to attack. It's because they're cheating. They have wall hacks, they have aim hacks, they see him through the bushes from many, many miles away, and they just instant killed him. It's just cheating. Everybody at this level cheats, unfortunately. So we don't have any cheats, so we lose every game. So we played a game where there was a guy driving in a car, and he got out, and I was in a building through a window, and the moment he got out of his car, I cooked him. I hit him for like 95% of his health, and then he just swung his aimer 90 degrees, aimed up through the window, and 100 O'd me with a sniper rifle or whatever through the window. And it said, slain by Pedro. And I said, I told Lee and Sarah, I said, there's a team coming, and I'm telling you, Pedro's going to instantly one-shot both of you with a sniper because he's cheating. Get ready. Here you go. Just get ready. I'm calling it 15 seconds in advance. About 15 seconds later, Lee got one-shotted by Pedro. 15 seconds later, Sarah got one-shotted by Pedro. Everybody's cheating. So, it's unplayable. Everybody cheats. No, he's not a legend. He's probably actually horrible at the game, but he just has an aimbot. This is very common, by the way. It's very common. Like, Fortnite says they ban hundreds of thousands of people all the time. Blah, 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 blah. Well, you need to be banning in the millions. They always just make new accounts. You can see account created 3 days ago until he racks up enough reports to get banned, and then he just makes another free Epic Games account because Fortnite is free, and then they get back in. It's okay. I'm never playing Fortnite ever again. It happens every single season. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of playing against cheaters. So, I'm done with Fortnite. I'm never playing it again. Marvel Rivals. DM and Gazzy want me to play Ark with them. It doesn't look like a great game, just between... Don't tell them I said this, guys. It doesn't look like a great game, but I love DM and Gazzy. So I'm going to play with them. I'm going to try my best to play with an open mind and try to have fun. The game does not look good to me at all, but I'll try it. It really looks like a bad game to me. Like, it doesn't... I don't see where the fun in it is, but I could be wrong. So I'm going to go in with a good attitude. But that game does not look fun at all to me.
Exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
That's it. There ain't no way they're getting through that. You've consumed zero Ark content. You know nothing about it. Extraction shooter. Very, 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 like, realistic. That's one of the things that throws me off the most about it. Like, anything that looks super, super realistic, I don't know why. That doesn't seem, like, very fun to me. It seems way more fun to play something like Halo with aliens, or Fortnite that's like cartoony, or The Simpsons, or I don't know, anything not realistic. I don't know, like the realistic games to me are just so boring. We won. Can you get 7 links on your gear? Not that I am aware of. I do not think that that is possible. But Rax aliens are real? Well, honestly, with how big that we've discovered the universe is, we better kind of hope that aliens are real. Otherwise, it's just us in that entire area out there. That would be honestly kind of disappointing, wouldn't it? Einhar is here. Sad Patrol. You know it's Sad Patrol. Okay, that's a win. There we go. It's a win. Both sides are not going to be able to do anything. Can you share your regex for map validation? I don't have one for this character, Freris. I haven't made one yet, but I'm going to make one. I can make it right now if you want. That way you can see how to make it. It's really easy. I'm going to make it right now if you want, after this map. I actually don't have one for Righteous Fire. Praise the fire circle. Exactly. All right, let's make a regular expression for Righteous Fire. So what do? We got a, oh, shouldn't have moved it. POE.re. POE.re. Here we go. Map mods. Now what I'm looking for is every single thing that I cannot run. Now, I don't think I do fire damage, lightning damage. I do fire damage. I do cold and lightning damage. This does physical damage. This will kill me instantly. But if I change my shield charge to level 1, can level 1 shield charge kill me with Fizz Reflect? Like, it does, like, literally like 5 damage, doesn't it? If I bought a level 1 shield charge... It does 600 physical damage. Do you guys think that there's any way that that would kill me? My fizz damage gets converted to fire damage from what? What does that? Like an ascendancy? Where is the conversion from the cloak? But that's oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying we don't literally convert it, but you're saying the hit received is converted from cloak. Yes. I thought you meant that we were converting physical damage. I'm like, where? You're running a Fizz Reflect Guardian map right now with level 19 shield charge, and it isn't killing me. I don't think that this will kill me. I don't think so. I don't think it will do anything to me. I don't think it'll do anything. I'm going to ask Pox. I'm going to ask Pox. He'll know. RF question for you, bud. If you have a sec. If I use a level 1 shield charge, is there any universe where it will kill me on Fizz Reflect? Hardcore SSF. I asked Pox. We'll see what he says. Okay, so for now, let's block Fizz Reflect. Let's just block it for now. Cannot regenerate life is a super giga brick for me. We don't want less recovery rate. Do we? We don't leech, do we? I don't think we leech at all. We just recover, right? I think we can play leech. I might be able to play these as long as I only have one of the mods. I have super, super, super reduced damage from crits. I should be able to run this. I don't want you to steal my charges. I have endurance charges. Don't want you to steal them from me. He does not specify or reflect one way or the other. Yeah, I need to... Let's see. What else does he say? What does Pox say in his maps to... Let me go to pox.net. Let me open up his guide. FAQ. What map should I avoid? Max Ellie res. Less recovery. No regen. Reduced effect of non-curse auras. Do not run consecrated ground. I'm not going to run the Guardian maps anyway. Don't run extra damage as chaos. I am gonna have capped chaos. He says if you have good chaos, you can run it. I will have capped. Don't do reduced block chance. Okay. Maybe I can do unique bosses, or I can do accuracy. So all you do is go to POE. So that's what I don't want. Then you open Awakened POE trade. And then under map rolling, you go edit. And then you put it right here. Boink. Save. So now all of these maps yeah. Damn it. Let me vomit all of this back in here. Let's make all of these maps right here. What level am I? I'm 90. Let's just start by making them start running some blue red maps. So we're gonna make all of them blue. Oh, that's the wrong currency, by the way. God, I'm stupid. I meant to grab wrong one. It's okay. We barely lost any money. Doesn't matter. Press F3. So all of these are good. Dang it, I only have 2 of those now. I'm stupid. And those 2 are good as well. Okay, here we go. So all of these are good to run. We're at least running blue maps now. Just want to be careful. I don't want to die. Should give us some better loot. You can run Ellie Reflect as well. Why Righteous Fire doesn't do any hits, so it can't be reflected? What about the Fire Trap? Neither of them reflect. Yeah, but the problem is if I'm wrong at all, I will die instantly. So if I put a level 1 Frostblink, neither of them can kill me. He doesn't trust us. That's what you're saying makes perfect sense, and it's not for a lack of trust. It's if I get it wrong, I die. And I don't want to die. I don't get 2 lives here. We have to be absolutely sure. I can easily just change my Frostblink to level 1. That's not a big deal. You want to know what I can do? I can log over to my other Righteous Fire character and try it. I have another one on. Why don't I just log over and try a map? Start it. I always want to put the things where everyone's gonna walk by.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Divine Orb? Oh my god, dude. That's unreal. Oh, I was supposed to not level the shield charge. I had one job. I had one job, guys. Nistagun, how are ya? So the next thing that I need to start doing is I need to get flowers. Any close calls? Not really. I'm very, very tanky. Not really. Okay, let's try on my Righteous Fire guy.
You've had a sail, Exile.
Swograt. Devil. Polylove. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. 2.5 years for Devil Spire. Thank you, Devil Spire.
Oh.
Alright, let me see here. So my shield charge over here is level 1, and my frost blink is level 1. Alright, so let's make a map. Reflect. Here's reflect elemental damage. Okay. So that does nothing to me. Now let's see if I can kill myself with a level 1. Let's see if my health goes down when I frost blink. It doesn't seem to. Okay. So I am running elemental reflect. And it does nothing. It does nothing to me. Yeah, now I should go grab... Right, let me see if I have a leveled Frostblink. I don't know why I was muted. It worked. The 20 hertz. Be right back 1 second. We're going to try Fizz next. All right. Now let's check Fizz Reflect. You're a new player. What should you play? Righteous Fire. Exactly what we're playing right here, buddy. All right. Let's look for a Fizz Reflect. I could just buy a map with Fizz Reflect. Let's do that instead. This is taking way too long. I want to buy a map. Let's just get rid of this. I just want instant buyout only, and I want physical reflect. This search. I don't want to do a contract. I want it to be a map. Item category. Is map a thing? Is that a thing? And I would like the tier to be 16. Although it's reflect, it shouldn't matter what tier it is. Let's see, how do we adjust map tier? I know how we can do it. Get rid of the search. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Nope, that doesn't work. Anybody know how to search for map tier? Map filters, map tier, 16 to 16. Done. I'll buy this for 1 chisel. Thank you, kind sir. Now we can run my test. Now what we want to see is shield charge going to kill us? That's what we want to know. We want to charge into a bunch of monsters. What level's my shield charge? Level 1. Under no circumstances does it do any damage to us, right? It definitely does no damage to us. Right? Even when I charged into 1,000,000. Okay. So in conclusion, you guys were right, not surprisingly. So we can run elemental and physical reflect. And now I'll run it on my real character and die instantly. All right, here we go. So we are not blocking much, which is great. Now I gotta check my levels. Frostblink is 19. You're out.
Greetings. Hail, God.
Okay, so Fire Trap can't kill me. Righteous Fire can't kill me. By the way, I still need to add the 2 GCPs here. Excellent. All right. Here we go. No Tempest Shield. Yeah, I just need to turn it on again. Thank you. Shield Charge is 1. Frost Blink is 1. Should never be able to kill me. These aren't physical reflect. These aren't reflect maps anyway, but when we get to them, shouldn't be able to do any damage to me. Don't level Shield Charge. Don't level Frost Blink ever. There we go. How do I have so much life on my Righteous Fire guy? I just try to put T1 life on every single item. I'm following Pox's tree, so you and I have the same tree for sure.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. I keep trying to spread.
Alright, that's it. We won. It's a win, boys. When it says 6 life masteries, does that mean when it says mastery, is that that's the thing in the middle, right? So you have to like click all of them to get the Giga one? Cry Wolf. Holly Love. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. You want to know what we have to start doing, guys? Unfortunately, we have to start doing flowers. I need purple flowers. get your mappers to focus flowers. Can you actually do that? Is there a way to tell your mappers to do flowers? Is that even a thing? Can I give them, I just thought of something. Can you give your mappers Blidget maps? Can you have them run a Blidget map? Zizrin was saying there was a way to do it. You give him like the thing that says the area contains the sacred grove or something. Blight maps won't go into the mapping device. All right. Oh my god.
Do not let them reach the purification path.
Not so easy, not so easy. All right. I think we won. This is the most insane Blight I've ever seen. 4 lanes and bosses everywhere.
You're making me nervous.
They put like a boss in every lane, and there were 4 lanes. What kind of Blight was that? My god. What's better, POE or Diablo 4? Oh, Diablo 4 by far. It's not even close.
This way, Exile.
So these guys do chaos. Let me just double check. What's my chaos res? Okay, that's 5 off of cap. So I positive 70 chaos res. So I should be okay. Now what we're looking for is Crush Claw. We don't want Crush Claw. Although I do have 88 cold res this time, so it should be okay. I do more damage if I stand still, if you're wondering why I'm standing still. Okay. That guy did enough damage to me to move my health bar. My health bar moved a millimeter there. My health bar like went down a smidge there. That's actually a pretty damn good hit. I get paid when I play D4. What do you mean? Do you mean Blizzard sponsors me? You mean Blizzard pays me to play Diablo 4? Is that the assertion? No. Oh, what did you mean? I'm not mad, by the way. I'm just asking. You're gonna hit level 95 today? You're ahead of me, man. Only 90. You're way ahead of me. Oh, I see. Again, like, to be clear, I was not mad at the comment. I wasn't mad. I was just asking what he meant. I'm not mad, guys. I'm chilling. But I get it. You meant something completely different. But Blizzard has never sponsored me. Blizzard has given me money. They have given me US dollars for one thing ever in my entire career. In season 1 of Diablo 4, they wanted a content creator to make a YouTube video on their channel that explains the season 1 mechanic. So they reached out to me and they said, Rax, we will pay you to put a video that you make on our channel to explain season 1 to people. Are you down for that? And I said, I'm down. I made the video, they posted it, everybody's happy. That's the only time Blizzard has ever given me money for anything. That's it. They flew me to Seattle. They paid all of my expenses for the unveiling of the Spiritborn. You could, if you want to count that as money. They didn't pay me. They didn't give me a salary to do it, but they paid my expenses to fly me to Seattle. There's that. How much? I mean, I would have no problem. I would have no problem telling you, but I don't think I can because of the contracts. I signed so many contracts and NDAs, I just assume that I can't say anything about anything. I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal. QL. I'll let you guess one number. How much do you think they paid me for that video? Make a guess and I'll tell you higher or lower and we'll leave it at that. Take one guess and I'll tell you higher or lower. That's where we'll leave it. QL gets to guess. $10,000. I'll give you two pieces of information. I'll give you two pieces. The value is lower than 10,000. And the second piece of information I'll give you is that's a good guess. It's a good guess. It's not right. And it's lower. We'll leave it at that. That shouldn't get me in trouble. No. It's not 9999. If it was that, I would have told you that you were right. It's less than 10,000. But that's not a bad guess. Yeah, the video came out like 2 years ago. Oh yeah. It's not a big deal. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to loot. Someone got... How did you get through? Cannot be slowed. Okay, so we just walked through literally everything. I was like, sir? Indigos. What is it called? I don't know. Probably like Diablo 4 Season 1 mechanics. I don't know. I actually don't know. It is a big deal because one of the biggest companies wanted me to make a video for their first season. I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing that I am proud of. I actually am genuinely proud of this. It's actually one of the things I'm most proud of, really. Companies like EHG, companies like Grinding Gear Games, companies like Blizzard, they like me for the most part. They want to work with me on things because if they activate me for something or some project or some NDA'd thing, I always in good faith try to genuinely help them. I have never revealed their secrets. I have never screwed them over in any way. And so for that, even when I'm royally pissed off at them, I want to say that I'm in extremely good standing with all of the gaming companies for ARPGs, and that makes me very proud, actually. Torchlight likes me. Moon Studios likes me. That actually makes me very happy. And believe me, I don't just go in there and be a little Mary Poppins and just tell them everything is fine. It's actually the exact opposite. When things are going bad, boy, I'll certainly let them know. I'm probably the biggest complainer out there. I complain about everything. But I do it respectfully. Like I don't use bad words. I don't insult them. But I'll tell you something. I had one of the executives of a gaming company reach out to me recently. I'm not going to tell you which one. You can take your guess. You want to know what they told me? They said, Rax, we really like it when you're on our project. You want to know why? A lot of people that we have affiliated with what we're doing, they're so kind to us. They're always so nice. They're always so hyped for everything. They have nothing but good things to say, which is amazing. Like, it makes us feel good, and we want to be surrounded with people that love our product. But you want to know, we had a meeting lately, and you want to know what we said is, we better put Rax on literally everything, because Rax is the guy in the room who's going to say, guys, I love what you're doing, but this stuff is absolute shit and everyone's going to hate it. And sometimes we really, really need to hear that, because a lot of people usually err on the side of just telling us everything that we're doing is great. And that kind of made me smile, because I'm kind of known as the guy in the room who'll be like, guys, no one's going to like this. This fucking sucks, man. I'm serious. I'm sorry, but I like you guys, but we got to do something different here. So I actually had one of the lead people from some of the companies just say, we really like having you on there because we know the person who's really going to complain is you. And we do need someone complaining. I'm like, guys, I'm here all day. Believe me, I have a PhD in complaining. Trust me, I was born to complain. I was born for it. Hey, those guys can't move anymore. These guys will be able to move. They won't be able to move well, but they could possibly get through here, so we're going to attack on this side. The other guys are never going to be able to move. I am known as the complainer, and I love it. Imagine everything that you make, everyone in the room just says, it's great, I love it, I'm so excited, it's the best. Great, everyone's gonna love it. And then you're like, all right, well, do you have any feedback for us? No, we love it, it's perfect. Like, it's great to have cheerleaders, but sometimes we need to say, have you guys thought about this thing? What about this thing with this mechanic? That sounds terrible. Have you thought of that? And like, ooh, no, that would be bad. I was testing something for somebody recently, and they have this new mechanic coming out, and I walked up to interact with the mechanic, and I sent them a message, and I said, all right, I don't really know a nice way to say this, so let me say it in a non-nice way, but I don't mean anything like bad by it, right? But I don't know a nice way to say this. The way that you present the mechanic, the way that people are going to walk up and see it for the first time, it looks so effing lame. Like, it's like, I'm not usually like a graphics guy. Like, I'll play POE1, I don't care. But this is like beyond lame. When people get up to this mechanic, it needs to be grand. It needs to be, I was expecting it to be like this, and instead it's like a stick, like an undesigned stick. So I'm praying to God that this is not the final version that people will see. Otherwise, this is gonna be a meme for sure. Like, I'm sorry, but this is extraordinarily dull and stupid. And they actually were like, we actually hadn't really thought of that. We were like designing the mechanic on how it works, but now that you mention it, yeah, when you get up to it, it does look like it does look like shit. It's like, oh, well, that's actually a really good point. I'm like, I'm here all day, guys. So. I'm the king of complaining. I'm the king of the losers, and I'm the king of complaining. Do I talk to some of the guys from Grinding Gear Games? I don't. Grinding Gear Games is probably the company I have the least contact with. I would love to talk to Jonathan and Mark if they ever want to talk to me, but I figure A, they don't really want to talk to me because they're busy. And I don't know. I don't think they need my help. They usually do a great job. I mean, last league in POE2, they said, we're releasing this mid-season patch for the Endgame. Test it and let us know what you think. I tested it. I played it a lot. And then I made a video. And I sent them the video and I said, hey, I tested this a lot. And here's some feedback for you. And I don't know. I had like a full page of feedback of, you know, my standard complaining. We'll see if any of it makes it into the next patch. DM released a video about POE2 what's coming. Did he say anything other than like the Druid and Endgame updates, or does he have more info than that? Holy, oh my god, look how many freaking... What? Satan? They listened to me about cast on freeze. Yeah, they did. Yeah, that wasn't just me. Everybody said that, right? But yeah, they ruined my best build ever. Like POE2 just launched, and I was looking for a build that does things, and then I tried cast on freeze. I'm like, oh my god, dude, this is so good. Me and another content creator named Zen M, we were both doing cast on freeze. I was like, guys, this build is unbelievable. You got to do it. And then they nerfed it the next day. I was like, oh, come on, guy. We just started playing. I don't have any money. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I found one video. I found one build that's really good. People are struggling in this game. This game is tough. I found one build that's really good on the most popular class. 500,000 people have watched the video. 500,000 people watched this video, and you nerf it the next day? God damn it, dude. I was like, that was not a good PR move. And I didn't have any gold. I couldn't respec. I didn't have any gold. And they didn't give me a respec token. I was like, oh my god, dude. And they said, oh, yeah, we shouldn't have done that. We're sorry. It's like, oh, God, man. Come on. It's all right. That one made me big mad. Fire and ignite resistant. Thank you, Satan. Appreciate that one. Wait, there's another one? Oh, no, it's a ghost. Guys, we got to play Cast on Freeze for almost a full day. We almost got a full day with it before it was gone. I imagine a ton of people spent all of their, when they watched my video, if they were playing like a sorcerer, whatever it's called, I bet you tons of people gathered all of their gold to respec to my build. And by the time they had respec, it was nerfed. I was like, bro, there's going to be so many people furious at me, and I didn't even do anything. It was not a good day. I was like, oh my god, dude. Come on. You switched to my build, you played it for an hour, and then it got nerfed. Luckily, most people had the common sense to not blame me for it. I'm like, bro, I didn't do anything. I made you a build. I made you a build to play. Don't get mad at me. I didn't do it. I didn't get it nerfed. Well, maybe Zen M and I got it nerfed together. These guys can actually do some damage to me. It's weird. I'm seeing my health bar move a little bit. They said it was messing up the servers. I don't remember them saying that, but maybe they did. That's what Blizzard said with Evade Spiritborn, but I mean, it wasn't that crazy. It wasn't shooting that many meteors. I mean, that compared to Spark shoots way less projectiles. Is it true that American healthcare is going to double or triple pretty soon? There's no way that's true because you can't double or triple infinity. It already cost infinity to get healthcare. You can't triple infinity. Let me look at his guide here. Let's see what we do next. Healthcare is already like extremely not affordable. It's like extremely not affordable. All right, we're gonna do some respecking here. Oh God. I'm gonna need a lot of refunds here, boys. All right, here we go. Give me a moment here, guys. Need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5. Okay, we're doing stuff. Give me a second here. Okay. Now we're going for a ride, boys. I have 7,000 health now. $7,000 health. So he says at level 90. We're supposed to respect these two as well. Somewhere here. Somewhere here I think I messed up. I just can't tell where. $7,000 HP, huh? So now I have 2 jewel slots. Damage over time multiplier and life. Life and burning damage. This gives me 9 dex. The famous rule is if it doesn't have life on it, it's dog shit. 7 life is perfect, so let's go here. 7.2. 7.3. 7.3k HP, boys. Okay, well, my guy is pretty chunky. My guy's pretty chunky. $124k is pretty good. Well,
I welcome you.
we're getting started here anyway. We need a pair of gloves is what we need. Let's see if we can get a good pair of gloves. It's wrong fracture. No. This would have been amazing if it actually hit a good life on it. No. I mean, this is pretty good, but it doesn't have the whole point. The entire point here is to get chaos res on the gloves. I want chaos res on the gloves.
Greetings.
Let's not settle. I want Giga Life and Giga Chaos Res.
She will soon bear fruit.
fractured perfect T1 life. Are you actually fisting me right now? If I tried just getting it, that's what I'm trying, man. Any good gloves around here? Don't. I'm gonna be really mad if I just magically have the gloves that I need in here.
She will soon bear fruit. $176 life. I'm 1,000 million % wearing this helmet. This helmet has almost 1,000 more armor, has 30 times the life regeneration rate, it has the increase, and it has a suffix for chaos res. Okay, and it has the double regen. This is the most crackhead helmet I've ever seen. Too bad we're gonna change the helmet in 2 seconds anyway. But there's no telling when I'm gonna get that helmet. It might not be soon, so that helmet is 1,000,000 times better than mine. Okay, wait. Okay, these gloves, we can use these gloves to craft what I want if I reforge chaos. Because it has fractured perfect T1 life. So I can make my gloves now. Welcome.
Okay, I can make the gloves now. So let's go make them. Let's try to get lucky here. We'll just reforge chaos on this. I can do it I can hit it 18 times. This also has the life regeneration rate on it. 17 though. And the life regen is only T3. Let's try again. I would also love to hit Dex. I think I'm going to go with no suffix to pump the chaos res again. How much chaos res does this have? It has 0. It has 0, and it solves my Dex as well. I think I'm going to take it. I think I'm going to take it. Okay. I think that's good enough. It solves most of my problems very well. I don't want to be greedy. The whole point is to make a kinetic blaster. This is going to be excellent. It's going to be so I can't explain to you how much stronger I'm about to get here. Remember, I have 7,300 and I don't have capped chaos. We're about to fix all of my problems in one fell swoop. Now I gotta get the ignite proliferation.
We don't want that. We want 3% damage per 100 strength. Alright, we gotta fix that later. You don't have time to explain why you don't have time to explain? I mean, I get it, man. Time is money. Time is money, my friend. So we want 2 sockets. And then we want green. And then we want sockets. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Done. And then we go here, currency, general, here. It's qualityed, fusing, done. Okay, we had 7.3k health before and non-capped chaos res. Now we have 7.6. We gained 300 life. And now my chaos res is capped. And this doesn't even have an enchant on it. This can have something else. I think we go fire and chaos res here. I could add dex to it. I'm gonna get rid of this helmet. The whole goal today is to get rid of this helmet. Okay, so my fire res is concerningly low now. I gotta be careful. Actually, we have a huge problem here. This is a huge problem. This is a giga problem. Not making the same mistake that killed my wander. These resistances need to be like 30 or 40 ahead. 30 or 40 ahead of their top cap. So this is getting scoured. We need cold and lightning resist. Okay, that's 13 up. That's not good enough. That's unacceptable. All res. I'm taking this instead of the burning damage jewel. I'm not dying to the same thing again. Okay, that one stays. This jewel. I can't be shocked anyway, it doesn't matter. There we go. Now, 23 up should be fine. I'm not dying to the same thing again. I also didn't have Purity of Fire on, by the way. Okay, now I'm 40 up. I don't need the Chaos Res to be above 75. They can't pen. They can't. I don't think there's any way for them to pen it below. 44 should be good. Let me see. 123 versus. Let me see what the difference is. 123 versus. $128. I'm up 34. 34 should be plenty. Okay. That's it. By the way, if I quality purity of fire, I could get 10 more fire res, which would give me 2.5. I think it would give me 2.5 more all res. I should probably do that. We could do some labs to quality purity of fire. Take the extra 10 fire res. Can't mobs put despair on you, which would lower? I don't know. Do they I've heard that they almost never curse your chaos res lower. I gotta show Pox my shield. I'm talking to him. Okay, Pox is here. Pox says he'll talk to me after the commercials. Well, we can't have that, can we? Give me a second. How do I... Bro, the controls... How are the controls as the streamer worse than as a viewer? All right. Oh, there went Ghost Runner. I was gonna give him a 1-year sub. Thank you, Ghost Runner. This guy's a god. God damn it, Ghost Runner's way too fast with this shit. What's up, Pox? Here, I'm not gonna make Pox type. Let me see if I can just... Let me see if he wants to talk. I'll try calling him. I don't want to make Pox... I don't want to make him type. That sounds terrible. We call him here.
Oh, hello.
What's up, man?
Not much, not much. Let me go boot up your character. Let's see.
Dude, your guide is... It's amazing. I just follow it and dude, I feel unkillable. I'm sure I'm killable, but I feel unkillable.
I'm glad you like it. The Shaper Shield is like a big, big push for the survivability, like really big.
My chat was real mad when it was just sitting there. It literally, actually, it's not even that. It was my first mapper. First mapper. It was just sitting there. I was like,
Oh, wow.
wait, what? Yeah.
That is crazy. Let me import your character to POV and see what we've got.
Can you do me a favor, though? Can you promise me something? Don't
What's up?
look at my scepter.
Okay, to be fair, Scepters are, like, they're not easy to craft.
And that's what I was going to ask you. I'm pretty sure I know what to do for the helmet. I already did it on softcore. I need to find any influenced helmet, harvest, reforge it to Elder. We already know the base that I want. I'll never get Archdemon Crown, but is there like a trick to getting...
Easy.
How do you
It's
get that?
easy, actually, it's just dangerous. You just run ritual, and it is a base type that shows up in ritual. That's it.
Okay.
But what you would need to do with the Archdemon Crown is you would need to do like Elder Guardian rotations, which are definitely a bit rippy. The build can handle them, but you got to be careful of damage mods, especially like the big fizz ones. And then when you kill Elder, there's a chance he drops a Elder Exalt.
Right.
And you just click Elder Exalt on Archdemon, and now you have an Elder Archdemon.
That's what I did on softcore. I bought a non-influenced Archdemon for 5 chaos, and I bought an Elder Exalt for 18 chaos. It was cheaper than the influenced Archdemon.
Yes, yeah, I actually showed people how to profit in my chat. I'm like, guys, look at this. The price of a Pinnacle Tower Shield Shaper is ADC. The price of a Pinnacle Tower Shield is free because you pick it up off the floor, and a Shaper Orb is 20C. So you pick up a Pinnacle Tower Shield, you Shaper Slam it, and you just made like 40 chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you type your profile name to me in Discord here? I'll search it. I forgot I need like the discriminator number, so I can't.
Oh Jesus! How do I even look that up? K
you know what?
J
I can
H.
probably do this. Hold on.
How do I what?
I can go in game and then I can add you, and then I think it'll show your profile. Give me a sec.
Let me try logging out. Let me see. Log out. What would my, if I had a name, what would it be?
I think I got you. Hold on.
I can give you my character name. Does that count?
I'm adding you in game on your character, and then I'm gonna see if I can pull your account from here. I got you. I got your account.
All right.
It's if you're curious, it looks like it's this.
Pox is super quiet. Pox is super quiet. They can't hear you. All right.
I don't think I can change anything. It's because I just woke up.
No. I got you. It's my fault. All right. I doubled his volume.
Good morning, everybody. How is everyone doing today? Have you considered purchasing a Starforge PC?
I mean, Cyber Monday and Black Friday are coming. I accidentally opened the Discord and it was covering chat, so I was just staring at your profile picture while everyone underneath that I couldn't see was spamming that they couldn't hear you. It's my first time streaming. I'll get better.
I see. Me too. I got you. 7K life. Okay. Wait, you have 7,600. Do you have some? Do you have the new Foulborn Red Dream?
Nope.
I'm trying to figure out why the life is different. Oh, do me a favor. Go like refresh a few zones because it's not pulling your rings. Oh, it can't pull the rings. It doesn't have the new base types. That's weird.
Yeah. So,
So you're using the rings for 90 max res. I can see here.
Yeah, and I have
86 without him. Okay.
One has 86 life and 30 dex to solve my dex, and the other one has 99 life and some chaos res.
Okay, that's not too bad then. All right, so here's what I would recommend. Are you chaos capped? You are. Okay, wow, that's pretty good.
I followed this guide from this guy named Pox. I would highly recommend it. I just did what he told me to.
Okay, so oh my god, you even have ignite spread. Wow. Okay, that's actually sick. Okay.
Yeah, I followed this guide from this guy named Pox. I would strongly recommend it.
Okay. Okay, here's one thing we can do right now. Go to your hideout right now and go to the bench and type in like fire. See if you have the fire and ignite craft for your scepter. It's gonna be like 8 chaos.
I do have it.
Okay, so if you craft that, that'll boost your clear a little. It's the same damage basically, but it gives you an ignite roll. And the ignite roll is good for your Hinakora. And then what I do is I literally press C and then I click default attack and I look at what the ignite says on default attack and I try to aim for around 40% for general mapping.
Okay, so I
and
have
it's like all the way down, I think. Oh, there it is. I see. Chance to ignite from main hand, 44%. You're good. Yeah, perfect.
What did you say is the number that you aim for?
Around 40 is what I like.
Okay.
You can go higher, but the thing is like if you're running dense maps, one Hinakora mod like explodes, hits like 17 monsters, and each individual monster rolls its own ignite chance.
I see. So you're just guaranteed to get it, and then it proliferates, right? With
And then
that
it
many
proliferates
hits.
off of, yes. So like, you know, say you hit 8 of the 17 with an ignite, 8 of them are going to do a prolif, and then the game will pull the highest prolif. Like say like there's a variance of 20% damage. Whenever they run over the stronger prolif, it'll like immediately override, but that doesn't matter because it just one shots everything anyway. So
Yeah, because you have not only the prolif, but you also have the chance of the explosion, and when the explosion hits, they die anyway, right?
yeah, but that explode can prolif as well. So like your fire trap, your fire trap can ignite, right?
Yeah.
Which is like which is okay, but that explosion ignites. It does more damage than your fire trap, your RF put together for
Yeah.
like 10 seconds in like a split second.
Right, because
So
it's like
that's
500% of their life or something,
it is
right?
ridiculous. Yeah. Yes. So like you see it one shot a map boss, that prolif would kill it 5 times over.
Well, we need that because my fire trap is pretty sad without the Elder helmet. That's like my highest priority. I'm having my mappers run the Elder and Shaper thing. I'm just
That's
looking
smart.
for any good.
So here's one thing I could tell you. This one's kind of garbage because, you know, SSF, there's not really much you can do here. So have you run Putrid Cloister map yet? I'm guessing not. It's the one where you have like 8 curses on your head and you fight Dodre. She drops a bunch of div cards.
Well, let's see. I have pretty far in the Atlas. No, I have not done it.
Okay, so do you...
I have scouting reports for days, and I have Kirak missions.
Okay, good. Good. Okay. So do you know the trick of having like one of each color Kirak mission? You seem fine.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're good.
Yes.
So getting Putrid Cloister is big because it unlocks multi-mod. You know
Yep.
multi-mod is?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
That's really good because that enables recombinating. Recombinating is kind of annoying. I don't know how far you want to go with it, but like one step recombinating is not too bad. It's on average 1/3 to hit. So have you done much with recombinating?
Yeah. So are we recombinating a Scepter?
Scepter and Amulet are optional. Scepter's kind of mandatory. The reason I bring up Amulet, your Amulet's good because of the Chaos Res, but just an example of what you'd recombinate. If you want damage, you'd go +1 fire and T1 to T2 dot multi. So it's like 20 to 26, somewhere between there. Is this tier 1 and tier 2? And Scepter would be the same thing. Scepter is really good for 2 reasons. Number 1, you can do 40% quality fire gem recipe. So any quality fire gems on my filter should highlight red. And if you post, I'm going to put a little, wait 1 second, a thing in your chat. Do you have a gem tab?
I do.
Okay. Put this in your gem tab, and that should highlight quality fire gems. And 40% of those with a white scepter instantly makes a +1 fire scepter. So then all you have to do is alt roll for tier 1 or tier 2 dot multi. And then you're just recombinating those two. You have a 1/3 chance to hit. If it fails, you still get one of the bases back. So you don't have to do that now.
So when you say the 40% quality, you vendor it with a white scepter, you get it, then you set alt roll. Does it keep that on it forever? Is it like fractured?
You leave that alone. You leave that alone. That's a separate scepter now because you're going to recombinate with that scepter.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, so you can even just practice it right now if you want to see. Just literally.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I understand what you're saying. What you're saying is you create the +1 with the gem recipe, and then as a separate craft, you craft with alt rolling for the dot multi, and then you 1/3 recombinate that, multi-mod it to get the extra mods to get the godly scepter.
Yes, for SSF,
I understand.
yeah. Because then what you're going to end up with is so you guarantee the +1. You guarantee the anywhere from 20 to 26 dot multi, which either one of those mods is already better than your scepter, right? Then you multi-mod, so then that's -2 divine, and then you can do the fire and ignite, which is the prefix, and you can do the fire damage over time multiplier. So you end up with a big increase with ignite, a +1, and then double dot multi.
Okay. Okay. I can easily do that. And what base do you recommend?
Opal or Void is the exact same. They're both 40 LE, they're top. I like Void because it looks cooler and has a tiny bit less int requirement, which only matters if you're pushing a specific cluster setup. It's very minor other than that, though.
So Void or Opal, you're saying?
Yeah, those are 40% alley, highest tier bases.
Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a high level. What's the eye level? Well, I guess, what's
I
the eye?
can pull it for you specifically. Give me a sec. I think you're fine like anything above 80, but just in case, I want to double check here.
I'll be running T16 anyway, so I'll have 85s probably.
Okay, yeah, you should be fine. Damage over time multiply. Okay, 78 is the highest. Oh no, sorry, 82. 82 is the highest you would need.
Okay, so let's see if I have this straight. All right, let's see if I can do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to farm for high-level Opal and Void Scepters. What I'm going to do is I'm going to need to craft about 3 of them with qualityed red gems to get 40% to sell to get the +1 fire damage skills. On a second Scepter, I'm going to alt-roll for T1 dot multi. We're going to recombinate with the 1 and 3. We're going to multi-mod not only the thing that you just told me to craft, but also the other suffix for the huge increase, and that's how I make the Scepter.
Yes, so 3 things to note. Number 1, it doesn't have to be red gems. It can be anything that highlights right there. As long as it has a fire tag, it'll highlight. So just 40% quality of fire gems. Number 2, you do need to do Putrid Cloister for this. If you don't do Putrid Cloister, you can still use it. You're just going to lose either the dot multi or the increase. Number 3, it needs to be dot multi and not fire multi, because otherwise you cannot craft fire multi. It's just kind of how the crafting works. And number 4, I don't remember. I'll have to ask my chat if you need to annul if you get another modifier with the dot multi. I don't remember if having a prefix will like mess up the recombinating odds. I don't think it does, but I'll have to go confirm that.
Which recombinator do you use?
The one that's unstable, the second one. Not the one that gives a percentage, the one that's like always 100% or whatever.
Okay.
Because if you're trying to pull 2 mods of that tier, it's going to be like, I don't know, like 5 or 10%. Versus the other one has a 33%.
And do you think that I guess I can do them simultaneously, but obviously the Elder Helmet is the biggest priority. Would you fix the Scepter or the Amulet first?
Amulet is a nightmare. I'd go Scepter. Genuinely, Amulet, here's how I would get it. If you're not recombinating, because the issue with recombinating the Amulet, you're not guaranteed life, you're not guaranteed Chaos Res. And if you need those right now, that's kind of important. Whereas the Scepter has no defensive stats, it's just pure damage.
And here, let's speak in like the inner circle of truth here. The only purpose of this guy, I've already got 2 of the Void Stones. He's just here to kill Uber Elder, Maven, and to giga farm T16 maps to make a hardcore SSF wander. Do I ever need to change the Amulet for the purposes of just killing Maven one time and just farming T16 maps?
No, I'd say Elder Helm, and you're probably ready. If you want to speed the fight up, then Scepter as well. Elder Helm will, what's your fire trap damage right now? Proc life tap and hover over it for me. I'm going to guess like 130 to 170 is my guess.
81.3.
Oh, 81k. Okay. Wait, 81k. Give me 1 second. So an Elder Helm will probably push that to like 150 to 200.
When I did it on softcore, it tripled my damage. I was about the same. I was about at 80 something, and it went to 240.
It went to 300, 240. Okay. What is mine right now? Hold on a second here.
Chat was saying that yours is at 1.7 million. So
that's Trade League though. Yeah, I just restarted SSF. Okay, I'm 140k on this character. What's different here?
One thing that might be wrong is I don't have quality on my supports. My fire trap's not level 20, and I actually didn't have.
Okay.
Wait a minute, I got something. Hold on. I had to take off my level 19 Swift Affliction because I didn't have enough.
Dexterity. Okay.
Now I have it though. Now I have it. No, it's still 80, it's still 83. It's still dog shit.
It's mainly the I think the fire trap level will push you to like 100 something k, and then I think it's maybe I think I have good jewels.
And then I'm
also a lot squishier than you, so
I also need quality. Like I don't have quality on anything.
Quality doesn't matter on fire trap. That's okay.
What about for the supports though? That do anything?
The supports they're good. They're 10% increased damage per. Life tap does not matter. Life tap you just vault. The only reason you would ever quality a life tap is it gives +2 seconds of the buff duration. So you could quality one life tap, like, you know, vendor it with the GCP, and then
Yeah.
put that level 1 in like your shield charge or whatever you like to trigger it with, and it just stays there forever. All the other life taps though, you just vol for 21 for 1% more damage.
Do you level the life tap on Fire Trap? I know you level it on Righteous
Always.
Fire, right?
Yeah, anything that does damage, life tap gets leveled. Anything that doesn't do damage, it's up to you if you want to level them. The only purpose of it, of having a low level one, is so like if you shield charge one time, it procs life tap versus having to throw 7 fire traps to proc life tap.
Okay.
Because every time you go on, sorry.
I was gonna say I absolutely knew that, and I haven't left my Fire Trap at level 1. I
With the
definitely
life
did.
tap.
I definitely didn't do that.
Here, this right here might make it more obvious. Read this line I sent you in Discord. That scales every time you level life tap. So here's an example of like leveling life tap differences.
I'm looking here. I see.
So,
So
yeah, level 1 would be 23, level 19 or 20 would be 273. My shield charge costs 33 life, so if I had it on 273, that would be like ridiculous to proc it.
okay, let me read this here, and then
Look at your passive tree real fast. I didn't even look at that.
so when you level life tap, does the more damage increase with each level?
Yeah, I'll show you a difference here.
Actually, I have life taps right here. Let's see. Level 1 is 10, and level
think it's every
14
other.
is 6.
Yeah, because I have level 1 for me is 10 and level 20 is 19. And then I
Yes.
think 21 is 20.
Yeah, so I was straight up already missing. I was already missing
Like 7 or 8% more damage on the
multi.
stuff.
Yeah, stupid.
How much MP do you have left on your character? Do you have like sub 5 or something?
Mana?
Yeah.
I have 47 mana right now.
Oh, let me see. I think I can squeeze some more damage for you.
I don't know why I put the higher life tap in and the higher swift affliction, and now my damage went down. I don't know why.
Wait. What just happened?
I put a higher life tap in, and now my damage is, now it's 64.
Turn RF on.
Oh, duh. Of course. Now it's at 88. So we gained like 10% damage there.
Okay, you see in your weapon 1, you have Tempest Shield and Skitterbot.
Yep.
So what you want to do is put Unbound Ailments, which is in your gloves, with Skitterbot.
Okay, I can fix that. I can just literally...
So if you swap, your
I swapped
mana
it.
should go to like 5. Confirm for me?
It is 5. Yep.
Okay, so this is the perfect setup. This means everything needs to be life tapped, which you have. The Unbound Ailment is a multiplier to the shock and chill that the Skitterbot provides. So if you just want to see, just turn off your RF, go to like Blood Aqueduct, and just look at the shock and the shock and the chill value, and then put in Unbound Ailments, and you might have to like move around like on the mobs because I don't know if it refreshes instantly.
Okay.
It's
Blood
pretty
Aqueducts,
noticeable.
turn it off, and then what are we looking at?
So just run at the mobs. Don't kill them. Like, just run at them. They might die. Actually, turn off Tempest Shield because then they're going to, like, insta-die to Tempest Shield. Look at the value the Skitterbots are applying for their shock and their chill. It's just a debuff you'll see on the mobs.
25% shock.
Okay, this is with Unbound?
This is with it on.
Okay, now remove Unbound.
Now it's 17, so we got 8%
So-
shock.
Yeah, that's a multiplier. So that's, like, that's a
8.
lot more damage.
God, I love life.
All right, then let me see what we can do on your tree. So you can save 1 skill point right now if you want to. I always like doing this for HC. If you look at the aura wheel, you see how it has the 10% increased effect on you?
Yes.
That will only work properly if you have that node and the aura effect above you, that will round you to 1% more max fire. When you get 1% more max. When you get a 23 purity, which you might not be able to achieve in SSF, then you only need to take the 10%. But since you're already 90 max res right now with your rings, that aura effect is not really doing much for you unless you value like 5 fire res, because it's not applying to Tempest Shield, it's not applying to Skitterbot. So you could straight up remove it, confirm for me that you're still 90 max, and you could put like a 6% life node all the way up to the top where Witches.
Okay, I refunded it. My max res is still 90, so you're saying take the
Okay.
6% up here?
Or I think you have an endurance charge at the bottom if you didn't take that.
I was
Endurance
gonna-
charge is very good.
I was going to grab this one next, the endurance
Oh
charge
yeah,
in the
perfect.
middle.
Bam, done. Beautiful.
And then-
let's see.
Then for the next couple of points, would you take like this life node right here?
Yeah, so what I like to do, especially in SSF, is I just take life nodes until I have things to replace. And actually, I see stuff right now that we can replace if we can fix one. No way. Give me a second. Why is it like this? Okay, I see. You are 2 dexterity off of your... Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, because you have a lowered Swift Affliction. All right, so here's what I would try to do. I want you to try to get like a bigger dex roll on one of your pieces of gear, because those first 2 points at the beginning, versatility, you definitely don't want those.
I've been trying to unspec out of those like the whole time, but here's the problem that I have. Oh, well, there is something I can do. I have this jewel. I don't know if you can see my stream. I have this.
Okay.
And what I could do is...
all res dex. That's okay. Yeah.
It's not that good, but it would give me the 2 points there. And what the jewel that I would replace, this is 7 life, 16 burning damage, so it's not the dot multi, and the shock doesn't help me because I already have Tempest Shield, right? So I was going to replace this jewel with this to drop those 2 points and take 2 life.
Honestly, I would do that. That sounds good to me. As long as you're hitting like Swift Affliction value still, then I would do that.
Yeah, I guess that's a good... let's see.
You're 1 away. I think you're fine. I think. You
You
should be able to like try to refund it. Oh yeah, 150 dex. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Do I even need that? Wait, let's see. If I refund both of these...
I guess it's skewed for me because I don't have your rings in the POB.
So I have 132. If I take this jewel out... Wait, if I take this...
I think you're fine.
I don't even think I need it. And I think I can go to 20. Do you know what the value of 20 Swift Affliction is for Dex?
I think it's like 1... Is it like 111? I think it's 111.
Okay,
so you need pre-awakened gems.
I don't even need this jewel then. That's excellent. So yeah, so we got the 2 points back now, finally.
All right, you can literally just shove that into life nodes if you want.
All right, so we take the 6-1 at the top. I see a 5. Is there anything better?
I don't think you have any other 6s. So you either take 5s, or if you value armor, which I don't know if you do, you can take the life and armor. It's very minor. Or if you value all res, you can take life and res for 4-3. Your res looks fine to me.
I'm 32 above in hardcore SSF, so you have to worry about like cursing and exposure, right? How much higher do you go on the lightning and the cold?
So let's see. I mean, you have
120, 122
somewhere.
I have
I'm trying to think. Did you have a jewel with curse resist?
Yeah.
I thought you had something.
Yeah, I have
okay,
like
you have 30%. Oh wow, that's a sick jewel.
Yeah,
Wow.
I have the greatest jewel ever.
Yeah, 6% dot multi, 6% life, 30% reduced effective curses. So that's 30% reduced effective every curse in the game on you. And if you get a flask roll with like 40%, you're almost shrugging off curses entirely. So exposure is like -20, which is kind of like, it's like -15 to 20, but then that's a little bit more for you as RF Chieftain because it hits your fire, which then reduces your cold and lightning. If you're like 40 overcap, you're probably fine for most things, especially because you're still running a Ruby, which you don't have to run, but that Ruby will help keep you up on everything as well. So that's your choice.
So if you're saying go 40 and I'm at 32, would you take the life nodes with their resistances then to get to 40?
Yeah, sure. I mean, 40 is like kind of like a rough number. It's not like the exact thing, but it's a 1% life difference to keep yourself a little overcapped. That's fine, right?
Okay, so
When I'm playing lower damage builds, I like to take more precautions because you're likely to be inflicted with more debuffs as a build that's like melee and tanking more. That's the only reason why I put a little emphasis on it.
And then the next couple of points that I'm going for, would you just start just pump life nodes, 5 life, 5 life, 5 life, all of like this whole
Yeah, so your choices here would be pump 5 life nodes, or A. You can get the AoE in Templar called Amplify for 2 points if you want some more clear. Another option would be rolling, and this one's a little tricky, but it would be an 8 passive elemental or fire cluster. And what that does is you take points out of the 2 point jewel and you put the jewel in the cluster, and then you get another jewel socket. And then what you do basically is you start removing the 5% life nodes in favor of the cluster jewel. But the cluster jewel is only worth it if you have good jewels to put in the cluster jewel. Because cluster jewels themselves are not big for RF. We don't have any multipliers on the cluster jewel. So the cluster jewel is primarily just for jewels.
Okay, so what I'm hearing from there, it seems like my path is very clear here from what you just said. So it seems like after I make the scepter and get the elder helmet, what I should do is take the 2 points in amplify and then pump life nodes, because that cluster jewel sounds like a lot of work, and the whole purpose of this guy is just to slaughter T16 for the kinetic blaster.
Yeah, you're fine. Then take like amplify, respec it for Maven if you want, and put more life nodes in. I mean, you're pretty much set.
That was very helpful, man. I thought I followed the guide perfectly, but you still found some little kinks
I will
that
always find nobody plays RF perfectly, not even me. Like I could look at my characters and be like, why did I do that? There is one more thing I want to see if I can fit into your build though. Let me see.
What I think I'm going to do, I'm actually going to respec these 2 life nodes that we just took and take amplify now. That way I can just go life for the rest of my life.
There you go.
I'm just going to do it now. Here. Which one? This.
If you care. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Ignore me.
Would you ever bother with the other increased area of effect node or nah?
It's not bad. I mean, Retribution's okay too if you care about speed, because it gives you like strength, it gives you int, and it gives you attack speed. But if you want to be more tanky, you know, that's 4 points. That's like 500 life for you, maybe even 600. So it's a tough choice for hardcore, right?
Yeah.
Do you have an open socket in your boots? You do.
Yes.
Okay.
And I
So
have one in my scepter, if that matters, and one in my gloves.
there's a few things you can do here. Number one, if you color your boots for 2 blue, you can put in Hex Touch support. Hex Blue. Hex Bloom will essentially proliferate your punishment. So you cast punishment one time in like a tight area or like where a lot of mobs are, and it will just keep recasting it.
Okay, I like that.
The downside, if you get a big explode with Hinakora, your game will freeze for like a second. It's some weird issue with Hexbloom. I don't know why. You can test it in like low tier content if you want. I find that it does boost the clear a lot because you just cast it and it cascades with you as you're going. So that's one. Number two, you have, I guess your net life recovery is not crazy, but if you're running lower maps, I would recommend Blood Rage. Are you aware of what Blood Rage does?
Yeah, it kills you slowly, which won't impact me because of my regen, and it gives you attack speed, right?
And Frenzy charges, so you do 12% more damage in maps.
Okay, so I can go. I should be able to hit that combo. Do you just throw Blood Rage into the gloves then, or into
Yeah,
the
you can
scepter?
do Blood Rage on gloves. Like you could do 1 blue, 1 green on gloves, and you'll most likely hit red, red, blue, green. You could do 2 blue on the boots to get Hex Bloom, and you could like manually chrome or like 1 green for the scepter. What I like to do is like if you do 1 green on scepter, and the last socket is being annoying, like say you get green, blue, you can do add remove on the 3rd socket till you get blue.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or
and
you
now
can chrome it.
I can change this. There we
Oh,
go.
okay. You just got it on Chromes. That works too. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, do you level Blood Rage? Do you level Hex Bloom?
Level Hexbloom, Blood Rage is whatever. You can level it when it gets mad at you because you don't have enough dexterity. Just say fuck it, buy a new one or whatever. Like it needs like 155 dex. It's kind of ridiculous. You just want it for the frenzy on kill. Blood Rage is nice. It refreshes itself on kill, so like you only have to press it a few times in map. Look at you, the socket man. I see what you're doing over there. How do you hit 3 blue? Like, what is that?
Yeah, that was so that was so unlucky. Fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Show me your helmet right now. Actually, I guess I can see your helmet in here. I forgot. Okay, so your helmet, if you want to be tankier right now, there are any of the green Ichors. If you use them on your helmet, I believe you can get Fizz taken as X element. Fire, Ice, or Lightning would be great. Until you get your Elder Helm. Oh, you don't have any. Okay, never mind.
Wait.
Yeah.
You think these are green?
Like teal, turquoise, not actually green. I just usually call them green and red.
We need to send you the Enchroma colorblind test.
Okay, well, so I'd have to look at it again. Is it like teal color, light blue, like sky blue? Not sky blue. I have to see one like now to actually see the color.
I think any blue would be acceptable, but green? We need to send you the Enchroma. I'm gonna send you the Enchroma eye test. We gotta take it on.
Okay, I guess sure they're closer to blue than green. I don't know why I called them green. I'm looking at them now. They're definitely turquoise. You know, I can meet halfway at turquoise.
I'll take turquoise. That's good.
All right, let me see if there's anything else here.
Obviously, I could get an immortal flesh. I found 3 of them. That's the best one I have.
They're all better than the ones I've found, so you're good.
Well, yeah. Here's a good question. What about... So, I learned some tech from Karn about the graphs, which we automatically do. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but it's a godly tech. So, have you looked at the Heart of Flame graft?
Is it the one that procs a bubble anytime we use any action because everything's life tapped?
It's the if you're missing life, it gives you a buff that absorbs damage.
Yeah. Which procs on everything for us because everything's life tapped.
Right, but it actually doesn't. You do the tech that makes it godly, and what Karn made a video and he said Heart of Flame is god tier if you go to the passive tree and you take the life mastery that says you count as full life while at 90% of life or higher, because it will only trigger when you drop below 90%. Yeah.
I didn't even know that's an accident. I didn't, but
Yeah.
now that you're saying it,
Yeah.
wow, okay.
So-
That's so good.
So
So
level
it prevents it from looping. It just
Level-
goes off when it's needed.
yeah, so level 30 Heart of Flame on Righteous Fire is Ultima Giga survivability.
That's cool.
So it's like that has to be one of them, and then for the other one, I'm just using one with I got one with three
That's
three-
big.
and 3
Yeah.
PDR and 3
Okay,
PDR.
yeah, that's really good.
So I don't
Yeah.
even care. I don't even care what the hell, the buff is.
Tender Embrace is good too. 24 more life recovery, and you get an endurance charge, which can help you if you don't have it on a boss. That's a good combo.
So it's like it's goated. And there's another trick for bosses. I don't know if this is gonna work for us, but there is a unique shield called, I don't know, something. I have it. Let me go. It's
Is it
very
Surrender?
I don't know what
Oh
it's
no,
called.
okay. Let's see
Hold
what
on,
you
I'll
got.
show you here. It's I'll know it when I see it. It's this. Victario's Charity. So what you do is when you go to Maven or whatever, you put Enduring Cry in the socket and you weapon swap and cry, because the war cries are at, wait, is it this one? Wait, it's not this
Oh,
one.
I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the one for maximum power, so you can get
Yes.
them even without a boss.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
I know
not
which
that
one you're talking about. I forgot which shield it is.
Oh, I have a Dawnbreaker? I didn't even know that. Oh.
You have a 19%. It's okay. Your shield's better, but that's a very good roll, Dawnbreaker.
I didn't even know that I had this. I would have been using it before if I knew it was there. Red Blade Banner, that's what it's called.
Yep.
Red.
There we go.
So what you can do is put that in your offhand with Enduring Cry, and when you go to Maven, you just cry at the beginning, and you have the endurance charges.
Yeah, that is nice quality of life for sure. Issue with that is you got to make sure no auras are on your weapons or they'll turn off.
Ooh, that's a good point. I guess you could just weapon swap and turn it back on, right?
Yeah, you could.
But that's
You can just, like-
annoying.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, you helped me a lot. God, I suck at this game.
Like, you're good. I mean, you're getting much farther than most people. I'd give a lot more tips on the gear, but since you just want to like finish Maven, there's not really a point in like pushing past that, because I'd say like the next upgrade would be dropping your rings and getting other rings and getting the max fire res through jewels. But that's like for a different topic.
Yeah, the max fire is on jewels because the rings can actually roll percent fire damage, right?
Yeah, so you can use Anger Essence for percent fire. You can use Delirium Essence for dot multi. You can get up to 15 dot multi on a ring, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah. That's it seems so rare to get dot multi on like anything.
Yeah, you literally can't get it on rings unless you force it with an essence.
Okay. All right, well, it's Elder Helmet time, and we're going to be recombinating a Scepter. I'm sure everything's going to go terribly, and I'm sure I'll die to some random shit, and then I'll be sad.
Hopefully not. Your character looks pretty nice. I mean, Cloak of Flames, 7.6k life, 5 endurance charges, like shock immune. You got the Flesh and Stone. Your damage went up by like 20% after this conversation, so that should hopefully help a bit too. There is one other thing I would say, if you care. If you find a Zophgraft with Call the Pyre, it's more damage than your dot multi one, but you lose the fizz damage reduction, which sucks.
And what does Call the Pyre do? Remind me?
Every 1 second, whenever you use an attack skill,
yeah.
shield charge,
It's
you
like
cover an
the-
ash.
Yeah, I see. Okay. I was using that earlier until I got the stats on the other thing.
Yeah, I mean, the other one's really good. 10%, 3% physical damage reduction, 10% dot multi, procs and endurance charge, and gives Giga recovery at low life. Like, that's hard to give up in hardcore.
Yeah, I think, and another thing is you have to make a conscious choice to be spending your breach juice on grafts other than
Yes.
trying to craft something giga. So I probably won't. I probably just leave it, right?
Yeah, probably. I mean, like you said, your character is like nearing where you like kind of want to end, so it's probably a good idea to just like get the Elder Helm, maybe work on the Scepter, and then call it. Leave the guy as a map farmer.
You're a great content creator, Pox, a good friend and a great content creator. You made a complete and excellent guide. I need to finish my 2 flasks as well, by the way. So would you drop the ruby flask for sulfur?
Let's see. So Ruby for Sulfur is a good damage increase. Just make sure you're not running reduced aura effect maps or minus max, as both of those will pull your max fire res down, and then you won't need a Ruby. Sulfur would be really good. Sulfur also would make you near curse immune, because Consecrated Ground actually reduces the effect of curses on you by like 55%, because we take a node called Devotion, which gives us Consecrated Ground bonus. It'll also give you like 500 plus flat life regen during a boss encounter if you're face tanking. So Sulfur is like pretty good. If you want to go faster, you can go with Onslaught, which is Silver Flask. If you want to farm gold, you can go Gold Flask. If you're scared of res, instead of using a Ruby, you can just use a Bismuth. Bismuth is like literally free uptime. It's like the easiest one of all. I think that's probably it. Do you have quartz on? No, okay, yeah, you have quartz already. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
Do you think that last question for you, then I'm going to let you go. I appreciate it. Do you think that can any of the, assuming I get the, I guess nothing I'm going to get really is really for defense anymore. Do you think anything on Uber Elder can one-shot me? Do you think the slam can one-shot me? Do you think the balls can one-shot me? The beam?
There's no way a ball one-shots you, like a Shaper ball. If you are standing against the wall, Uber Elder's like spike thing can probably shotgun you. I don't think it will kill you. I don't think there's a world where anything one shots you. Maybe somehow like a Shaper Slam with no endurance charges can one shot you, but those are very dodgeable, and I don't think it will. But maybe don't risk your character on it. Be careful on Maven influencing it because Maven can buff them, giving them damage, making it like a lot more weird. I want to say no, especially if you have endurance charges, but be careful. Those balls are very dangerous. The Shaper balls, because they have 20 pens, so do not tank Shaper balls at all. I don't think there's a world where the beam insta kills you. Like, I mean, it will slowly drain you probably, but it's not going to be insta killing you.
Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't say this, but I think I'm fairly confident on all the fights. As long as something doesn't kill me in one hit, I'm really not very scared.
Okay, I will give you one. How many times have you done Maven?
Like ever?
Yeah, like, are you comfortable on doing Maven and RF?
Maybe like 200 kills, and I think like maybe 120 of them have been Uber Maven.
Okay. One last thing for Maven. There is a weird, rare occurrence where Brutus spawns on the opposite side of the beam during, like, the brain phase, and he can actually hook you through the beam,
Oh my
which
god.
would turn off your regen. So pay attention if Brutus spawns, because when you play HC, the dumbest shit happens.
I
So
never
pay
even thought
attention
of
to
that.
And number two, do you know the map Bramble Valley, the one that has the 3 harvest bosses?
Yes.
I don't know if they ever fixed this bug. If Maven spawns the purple bear, the bear does this attack where they like they like create like a little hallway and they charge down it.
Uh-huh.
That debris never goes away. Ever. So for the rest of the fight, there's gonna be like a weird glitch spot wherever that bear was. So if you notice something dumb like that happen, it's because of that. Those are like 2 weird things that can happen during the Maven encounter. Other than that, make sure you have at least 1 flash to remove ignite or burn.
Okay. I mean, I see those things. I see the golem dude like with the hooky thing. I've seen it, of course, in the real fight, but I've never seen Maven spawn him on the other side of the beam and hook me through it.
It's happened to me.
That would be spectacular.
And the bear thing happened to me too. And I'm trying to do the memory phase, and I'm like, I literally can't go to the left side unless I go around the other way. It was really dumb.
Okay.
Yep. And you're comfortable with your remove RF flask? You got that down, no problem, right?
I did a run in softcore, and yeah, you can take a burn, an ignite
Yes.
remove, and you take it, and then you just wait, and then you turn it back on. What I just do is I just log out. You got 6 portals anyway. I just log out.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can just do that. Yeah.
I just go back in. But yeah, you take a burn remove, stand there for 10 seconds till your regen goes back up, then you turn it back on and go again, right?
Yeah, pretty much. You just kiter because during that debuff, all your recovery is disabled. So even like Shaper life gain on block is disabled, I believe.
Okay. Yeah. If I get hit both a beam and some nonsense is happening, I'm gonna just log out.
You just log out. Okay. Fair enough. Makes sense. Play it safe.
You're the man, Box. Thank you, my dude.
All right. No problem. I gotta get going myself. So it was a good chat.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
Yep, not a problem, man. You have a great stream.
You too. Later.
Later.
Guys, round of applause for Pox. Karn ripped. Oh, he got pulled? Did he get pulled? It looks like he teleported. Oh no, he got
Are you kidding me, dude?
I didn't even see where's the monster. I don't get it. He got pulled from here, but I don't see a monster. What? I don't get it. What? The little worm?
Are you kidding me, dude?
I don't even get it. What? Oh, he hooked it. He hooked it. So, okay, so Karn killed him. Karn killed himself. Okay, I was gonna say, where's the enemy? I don't see an enemy here. Okay, so Brutus can hook you out of that. Okay. Okay. Well, we're up to 7,600 life. Let's get the music going again. All right, now that Pox helped me, now I'll get this guy killed immediately because I suck. Four ways. Okay, we should win here. You got this, big dog? I'm gonna try our best, guys. We need to make a helmet now. We need to find opal scepters and void scepters. So we need, the thing that we need the most is purple flowers. We need purple flowers. Yellow flowers are good too. Don't think we need many blue. We need big perp. Have I been playing POE2 recently? I played POE2 for like a month straight, man. Played a lot of POE2. We're about to play a lot more of POE2 as well. I don't know what that is. Hey, Superior Molten Shell. There's a red gem. What's my main build in POE2? I've literally played everything, like everything. The build that I think is the strongest is the build that I like to play the most in hardcore SSF is the minion build. The ants. I really like the ant build. Bro. Oh. I'm in quicksand or something? You're going to play Archmage for the 3rd league in a row? Do it, buddy. If you're having fun... If you're having fun... 100%. Alright. We're going to try something brave. We're going to go to T16 maps, alright? I'm gonna get a bunch of maps. Oh, Jesus. All right, here we go. Okay, so in theory, none of these maps should be bad. Should be fine. They have extra chaos damage, but I have capped chaos res. Should be okay. I'm cursed with elemental weakness. Should be fine. I'm super overcapped. As long as they don't have double extra damage. Okay, all of that looks like it's okay. All right, here we go, boys. By the way, have I gotten... I need one bauble. Okay, here we go. T16 out maps. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if these monsters can do anything to me. What's my skill bar DPS? 160. 160 on Righteous Fire currently. Maven is witnessing this boss. I'm in. I just bathe in the fire. That's what having 90 max fire res plus having unimaginable regen will do. Oh yeah, I need to. Oh yeah, I need to. I just put on Blood Rage. I forgot about it. Forgot about Blood Rage. Thank you. I'm gonna forget 1,000 more times, by the way. Nice try, boys. Okay, I don't like this map at all. A 6-link mall. Okay, that's what we can't do. Crush Claw. That's what will murder me. Crush Claw. That's the stupid, bugged piece of shit, shitter piece of shit. Crush Claw, big Noperuni. He has life regen, I have life regen. I win. Crush Claw is a big Noperuni. Life Force. Where are you going? So my damage leaves something to be desired for sure. Which is why I need the Elder Helmet. Crush Claw? What do you guys think? Round 2? I better not. I need to actually apply my learnings in PoE. Need to actually apply them. Oh, you guys have absolutely no chance. Yeah, no chance. It's a win! Woo! Stand here and do nothing. I love Blight. I'm predicting a win, boys. Blight, do nothing and win. Hey, avoid Scepter, lol. Agir. Dark, Mala, Ruthless, Baba, Mama, Slay, Millwills. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for that. What's my strategy on Blight? Punchy Tower, Freezy Tower, Green Buffy Tower. Then you can either do Meteors for damage or Minions for damage. Either one. I need to, if we're going to recombinate a Scepter, we need Dust. So what we need to do is we need to see, do we have any rare things? Do we have any rare things that actually self that DE for a lot? Here we go, boys. We throw it all in like this. And then anything below 10k, we're not 36k. 27k. 10k on the Venters. Positive. Positive, positive. Oh, this Venters is insane. Oh no, it has reduced rarity. So it's terrible. 15k, you can DE that. Alright, all this is bad. If I'm going to pay my DEers to actually DE something, I need it to actually be worth the time. Bad, bad. 7k, 10k, that's fine. 28k, 16k? Dust.
I'm here.
Buddy.
What have you got? Things are looking up.
All right, any of this valuable? 10k, that's good. 5k, you're out. 3k, you're out. No. 16k, that's good. Nope. 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 I'll DE 9k, that's fine. Nope. Nope. 11k is fine. 8k, okay. 15.
Let's make some dust. We're gonna have fun with fun with that one. Things are looking up.
Fusing 6-link this. I need more fusings to
Let's make some dust.
5k you're out. 8k is fine. 100k? Farul's chase? Bruh. Bruh.
Hail.
God, I love dust. Let's make sure that he does the 141 thing early. What is happening right now? The uniques that you find in the game, they can disenchant for different values.
What have you got?
And I'm looking for uniques that DE for a shitload of dust.
Onward and upward, as Danik might say.
And actually, I have quite a few that seem to be very valuable.
Oh, it's
Yeah, the uniques in POE1 are just to throw into... Oh! What do you use the dust for? Use it for printing currency in the ship or for recombinating. Or for recombinating. Oh, we got lightning coil, boys. Oh, lightning coil. Isn't that a godly... Isn't this like... It's a perfect lightning coil. 80 life. 80 life. And almost has perfect armor and evasion. Bruh. I don't have very many armor scraps. Maybe I won't. Let's just see how much lightning coil sells for.
oh, it's you.
There's no way. There ain't no way I'm giving that guy lightning coil for 28k dust. I'm gonna keep these two. What's their chance to die here? 4% chance to die. All right. All right, what's your chance to die on this one? 1. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Okay, in 4 hours, my treasury is going to be empty. You want to see the build that I'm using? Pox.net. POHX.net. The guide at the very top, that's the build I'm playing. POHX.net. Detonates nearby corpses. Move out of that. So, he told me to do ritual. Holy. He told me to do ritual to find an Archdemon crown. All right, let's see if that's good enough to stop them. It probably will be. Take them down, boys. Okay, we already won over here. Rude. I wonder what Pox thinks about the thing for slain monsters rest in peace, so you can't get corpse exploded. I wonder if that's smart at all. Well, I don't see a hat here. I'm crying. I should have taken the offering to the goddess. When you die, creates a portal to town? That's very helpful. Jesus. They're dicking us, guys. Bro. When you die, you create a portal to softcore. What mechanic gets you the gloves? I don't think... I don't have special gloves. I mean, the hat? The hat is achieved by ritual, according to Pox. That's what I'm doing. I'm keeping them back. It's the only reason why you're still alive. Keep them back. I mean, do you see how you're still breathing? I mean, that's because of me, bro. These things even hurt? Nope. I don't think I need to do... I'm not sure that I need to do, honestly, Blight anymore. Look how many oils I have. I guess I might need a gold oil. All this excitement due to, and then one death in hardcore and it's gone, just doesn't make sense to you. The reason why I like hardcore is everything matters. When I think it's maybe something that's hard to understand unless you've tried it, right? Like, you start off in a game, you start playing softcore, you learn how the game works. And then you get better at the game, right? And then after you get better at the game, you try hardcore. A lot more difficult. And everything you do really, really, really matters. And when you die, you feel really, really bad. But then you go play softcore again, and you're like, oh, I can just run around and die all I want, and I am gonna get everything. I am gonna win. It's just a formality of when. Then you're like, I think it's more fun to go back and play hardcore. At least that's what happens for me. Like, when your decisions actually matter, and then when you take away trade, when every little tiny upgrade is just the greatest day of your life, makes the game more fun for me. Hardcore is just waiting for the cat to jump on the keyboard. Wait, you guys have cats? If you're wondering why I spin around there, I'm picking up the gold. Am I going to play a hardcore druid or a different build in 0.4? Whatever's the new class, I'm playing that. Druid's available, I'm playing Druid. How's the blasting going? Very good, man. We're chilling. We're on T16 Alped maps now. Oh god, here's my first T16 Sky Castle on Righteous Fire. I have no idea if we can even do this. All right, here we go. I don't even know if we can do this. About to find out, though. Very possible we fail this. Super possible. Which would be sad. I keep forgetting to press Blood Rage, by the way. Oh, I'm stuck. Fine. Alright. Can we do this on Righteous Fire? I definitely need just a little bit more damage. I'm unbelievably tanky, which is amazing. That's the first problem to solve, but I definitely need to recombinate a Scepter here. I definitely need to recombinate a Scepter. Alright, I just have an idea. I think I'm going to remake a new tree with Harvest, Ritual, and the Maven invite things. I don't know if I want to do destructive play. That might kill me. I might be able to fix my... I need to look at my first tree. My first tree is all about map sustain. Yeah, we need to look at the... Another thing that I need to do is I need to get my gems to 20. They're not quite there. But they're close. They're awfully close. I don't know if I have enough damage here to do this. I'm predicting we fail this, but let's try our best. Here we go. It's going to be easy in the beginning, but then it's going to get bad. I'll block that. Hello? Let's activate this to block that entire side. And by block the entire side, didn't do jack shit. Let's bombard the hive. Okay, we're halfway done. Let's bombard this side. Give her a shield. She has a shield. Just give her another shield, why not? The second the shield runs out, I'm gonna freeze time. Freeze time. I can give her another shield once this ends. Another shield. When the shield ends, I will freeze time again. Freeze time, and then activate everything. Just protect her. We won! Woo! We won because of all the buffs. We just used the mechanic to our advantage, boys. That's how you do it with no damage. Thank you. Stuff. I made more from that hive than you made in a week. T16 hives are good. We have 9,000 Jim Bobs, by the way. Okay, we would prefer... We want grape drank. Boom. Wait, that was it? Nothing? Wah. We would prefer grape drank, but if we can't get grape drank, then we want yellow. Bro. What are these guys doing? These guys are crackheads. I can't tell who's who. Trying to do harvest on righteous fire makes me big sad. I did that for 25 life force. That earned me 25 life force. Satan. You did it? You got your 4th ascendancy? He's huge! Finally, we're getting some flowers around here. Okay, I don't want blues, so we go here. The Cirrus fight is so dumb. Yeah, he's kind of a crackhead. Cirrus is kind of a crackhead. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, bitch. Flowers. Flowers, big good. Now we're gonna be able to make stuff. Oh, he's possessed. Uh-oh. Let's take away his friends. Bro. What do flowers do in T16.5 maps? I don't know, I haven't tried it in T16.5, but the flowers are godly for crafting. I think as a hardcore boy, you gotta do flowers. Can you guys start? Hello? Is anybody coming? Let's go, boys. There we go. Satan? How are you? What? How are you guys just walking through? What? I had a freezy and a punchy. How are you? What's going on here?
Oh, go on.
Oh, you mean the petals? Oh, they have like, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they have like different buffs that they give you. I don't know. I never use them. You're like supposed to use them, but I can't be bothered to run around and press extra buttons as I run through. That sounds like exactly what I don't want to be doing. So I don't even use the petals. I'm sure that's certainly the wrong thing. So don't do what I do, but I don't even use them. Okay. So now the tree cannot help me anymore. Unless we try to craft jewelry. I don't need should I try to craft a scepter, I guess? I guess I could try. I don't really need uniques either. I don't need uniques. I guess we pump all the currencies first. Let's pump all the currencies first. That makes sense. Okay. Now we can do all the mystery stuff, see what we can get. Superior discharge, huh? That's got to be the name of a porno. I completed a challenge. Okay. Let's just keep pumping them. Superior shield charge. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I need. Oh my god, yes. Hey, here comes House of Mirrors, by the way. Boom, told you. Oh, here we go, House of Mirrors. Damn it. Superior Spark. All right. Why is shield charge at level 1? Because I don't want it to do more damage. All right. So, all right. What we need to do here is craft a scepter. So the question is, do I have any opal scepters? Or do I have any void scepters? Well, I hate life. Okay. Have I mentioned how much I hate life to any of you?
We're always open.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
If I haven't mentioned how much I hate life, 109% fire damage? One 109% fire damage. And fire damage to spells. And 59 spell damage. And global crit multi. We gotta keep this. How is my loot filter blocking eye level 84 prophecy wands? I gotta look at my loot filter here. I'm doing it on uber strict, but still. Sign in with POE? I just signed in yesterday. You gotta sign in every day? You gotta sign in every day? All right, so let's keep that one. Let's open this up a little bit. Let's go with at least eye level 83. I want to see Opal Wands or Opal Scepter. Oh, oh. Whoa! Why are we over here? Let's go zone level. What are we in? 83? Wait a minute. Oh, wait. The jewel? What about the jewel that it crossed out? It's not showing me eye level 83 Corey choppers. You guys know what eye level is the R80 or T16s? Does anybody know? Wait. All right. Something's wrong here. I'm going to add Opal Scepter. Add. And I want to add Void Scepter. Add. $83. Okay. All right. Opal Scepters and Void Scepters. Hide out leveled rares. Bro. I see. Body armors. I think I want to change these to 80. Why would I have the... Don't I want these to be 83? These are just crafting bases. $86 is for T1 armor and life. Okay, I think I'm going to do something different. I'm just going to switch the base to be very strict instead of uber strict. Maybe that's good enough. I'm just going to try like that because it seems to be hiding like absolutely everything, which I do love. I do love that. But I don't think I have enough. So that's not correct. This is not right. It did not update correctly. Update and sync successful. I don't understand. It's not. Let's try exiting the game. Yeah, that sounds right. Did you just get here, Karamon? I got a billion times stronger, not in terms of damage, but in terms of defense now. We have 7,500 HP now. So we have everything giga capped chaos res. My chance to block went way higher. My chance to block attack damage is 122%. My chance to block spell damage is 75%. My recovery, let's see, where is recovery? Is 1400 per second. Yes, I'm pretty fucking tanky, man. But we need to recombinate a scepter. And I don't have the right stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Maven and Uber Elder on this guy, I hope, without dying. I'm going to kill them. Okay, so let's see. Does the loot filter work now? Now it works. Excellent. Now it works. So, what we need to do now is we need to make a decision. So, I don't think I need to do Blidget anymore. I like Blidget, but I don't think I need to do it anymore. This is pretty much the tree that I need to run. I guess this is what I need to do. I need to do this. This is very close to what I need to do with ritual. That's what we're going for right now, is an Elder Helm. All right, here we go. I'm going to change this tree. I'm going to take away this, 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 this,
this, this, this, this. All right, I have 19 points, so I need two things. I need to block blue plants. I don't really need blue plants. I need yellow and grape drank. I don't need this, 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 or this. I don't need this, this, or this. I don't need this, 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 this. Let's get some more refunds going here. Okay, now what I want to do is I want everything with ritual. I don't want this. We need an Archdemon crown from ritual. Is an Archdemon crown a special reward? Does anybody know? Does anybody know it is a... Thank you. This was not super great by me, not super great pathing. Right. Now, I don't think I care about ritual splinters, do I? A blood-filled vessel? What's a blood-filled vessel, guys? Anybody know what that is? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a divine vessel? Just give me more monsters. Okay. So, should I click crop rotation here to get more flowers? Does that just mean I just rotate the colors every time? I just go back and forth and back and forth, and you get more flowers? Cancel whatever you want the most so you go last. The thing I want the most is purple. By far. Watch this 4-minute guide real quick. All right, let's watch it. I swear to God, if this is a Rick roll. How's the volume,
hey
guys?
FaZe Plays here with a quick
How's
guide
the
for
volume?
the Harvest Keystone crop rotation. First, the basics of Harvest. Harvest consists of multiple crops of plants with 2 crops in each pair. There are 3 plant colors, blue, yellow, and purple. Choosing a crop to harvest
grape
spawns
drink.
monsters which drop valuable life force. Typically, the unchosen crop in each pair wilts away. Life force can be spent at the hoarder crafting station for many useful crafts. There are 4 tiers of plants. Tier 1 and 2 plants drop very little life force. Tier 3 plants are the most important, they drop large amounts of life force. Tier 4 plants spawn a harvest boss that drops decent life force and has a chance to drop a sacred blossom. When evaluating crops, just pay attention to the color of the text for the plant's tier and the quantity. Crop rotation changes how harvest works by turning it into a fun minigame. All plants start at tier 1. After harvesting a crop, all other crops of a different color have a chance to upgrade individual plants by 1 tier. Here, let's first harvest the 3 blue crops to upgrade the double purple and double yellow. For the final 2 plots, pick whichever crop has the most tier 3 seeds. In short, sacrifice early crops to greatly boost the life force gained from later crops. On the Atlas tree, grab all harvest notables. Call of the Grove is skippable with Sacred Grove chance elsewhere. The amount of life force dropped is directly scaled by item quantity and monster pack size on the map.
I understand.
Additionally, map modifier effect.
That's a very good guide, by the way. Great video. I don't think I want to do that. It might make the final guys like Super Saiyan, and I already lost 1 character, so I don't think I want to make them harder. So I think I'm going to pass on that. All right, I think I'm going to leave. I don't know if I should click this. This seems like this could... Do you guys think I can survive destructive play? I feel like it's just going to get me killed.
I'm just gonna leave the 3 points on the table for now and decide what I want to do with this tree later. Hi, Sloppy. How are ya? Well, 2 seconds in, I already got a Void Scepter and a Kinetic Wand, and I was never getting that earlier, so... I got the base that I needed on the first monster that I killed, so... Definitely uber strict was the wrong move. Good thing I only played with it for 1 day. Pinnacle Tower Shield. Actually, I don't need a shield anymore. Let's do the ritual. We're looking for an Arc Demon Crown. Let's do the flowers. We need as many red flowers as we can possibly do. Does anybody know any other dangerous mods besides the Crush Claws? Or is that the one? Is that just like the by far the most dangerous one? Man, it didn't give me any. All I did was block blue, and I didn't get any. I didn't get any grape drank. All right, can I edit my filter? I don't want to see any quivers or bows. Quivers or bows? Are you kidding me? Quivers or bows are a Keck W, man. You can help me? I would love for you to help me. Teach me, Karamon. How do I make this filter suck less? By the way, I'm gonna have to scour that down. It's supposed to be level 1 so I can play Fizz Reflect. Val Scouting Report. Gem Up, Scalazar, Bura, Dragnoon, Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Gold. Yep, keep dropping me gold, boys. What are my thoughts on mint chocolate chip ice cream? As you've gotten older, it's actually pretty good. In my opinion, I think mint chocolate chip is... It's in the running for best ice cream. Like, it's definitely way up there. I think it's one of the absolute best. Oh, God. You're not going to say it tastes like toothpaste? Well, in my opinion, there's actually a huge difference. I think people confuse two things. There's a huge difference between mint, like mint chip ice cream, and peppermint ice cream. I think peppermint ice cream, for the most part, tastes like shit. And I think mint chip ice cream tastes, you know, borderline rank 1. It tastes so different. Perfect fractured T1 lightning damage on a Scepter. A small cluster jewel. Oh. I missed one of the rituals because I'm stupid. All right, here we go, boys. I'm going to do regular Maven invitation. Okay, so here we go. Let's see if we can make the greatest thing ever. Ready? Let's see if we can make what we actually need. So, he said we vendor this with... he gave me a regex for this. Yeah, here it is. Copy. So what we're going to do is we're going to look for gems that fill this category.
Summon Flame. Discharge. Alchemist Mark. That should be enough. So if I go sell, Void Scepter, Accept. And now here. Now we need to re-roll until we get dot multiplier. And that's going to be a suffix. Right? We're going for a suffix. I don't have any yeah, I know. I need to see it though. I need to see it once. There it is. Damage. Make sure it works. It does. All right, here we go, boys. Huh? So I need to go buy alts.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Perfect T1. All right, ready, boys? It's a 1 in 3. 1 in 3. I could have just done this in my hideout. Oh well. It's like this, right? It's this one that we want, right? I don't understand. Okay, ready, guys? Ready? Here we go. Ready? I'm short on gold. I have 26k. Is it better to annul the prefix? Do you have to annul the prefix? Or does it matter? Pox, I was talking to Pox yesterday,
I talked to, or not yesterday, I was talking to Pox an hour ago on Discord, and he said he couldn't remember which one was better, I thought. He said, ask chat. I mean, I have like 2 annuls. Yeah, I guess let's just read the site. Crafts. It is advised to annul. Yeah, I only have, problem is I only have 2 annuls. I think we got to YOLO this, right? Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. He does say to annul. I think we just YOLO it here, guys. Yeah, I also don't have any alts either. I don't have any money. We just got to hit this, guys. Okay, ready? Everybody prepare yourselves for this. It's a 1 in 3. Here we go. Maybe a little bit worse. Here we go. Boom! I'll mouse over it. You guys look. I'm not looking. Did we get it? I didn't look. Did we get it? We need both of them. It's terrible. Woo! It's terrible. Does it matter that it's yellow, or could we just go again? Does yellow matter? All right, we can just go again on this Opal Scepter. It also picked the wrong base, by the way.
Hello. Greetings.
All right. I don't know if I have the gems, though. I would need... Let's see. Yeah. I don't know if I have the gems to do it. Let's see. Everything is 8... 17, 32, 8 back, I think. 14, 9, 24. That's 38 right there. Oof. If I put away the 15, I can take the 20. 29 and 14 is 23. So if I sell, bam, 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 bam. There it is. 84, 85. Both of those are high enough. All right. We go again, boys. Okay, we go again. Everybody get ready to set sail for fail. Ready? Ready, boys? We need +1 to fire and the dot multi. Ready? Ready, 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 ready. Here we go. We need both. Boom. Did we do it? Woo! We did it, boys. Woo! Now we multi-mod and double craft. That means I have to do Putrid Cloister. Now we have to do Putrid Cloister. Easy. So we all we need is the helmet. The helmet and we're done. We need the helmet and we made it
a righteous fire character. It's over. Wow. Pretty nice ring. Really nice ring. Jesus.
Hello.
Paste the regular expression. Yep, I got you. Here it is. All right. Now we're about to be strong, but I have to do Putrid Cloister, which means I got to do this Maven invitation first. I'll die in this Maven invitation, and then we won't have a chance to make the wand or the scepter. Hey, look, it's the guy. It's actually the guy that Fox told me to worry about. This guy. Holy shit. Look how many curses I have on me. Why is this so unbelievably insane? Eh. Alright, now we need Putrid. By the way, I didn't even have my skeeters on. Should have turned on my skeeters. That was stupid. Alright.
Greetings.
Yeah, I didn't even have skeeters on. Should have turned those on. Well, we don't want to do that, Karamon. We want to craft. First, we want to. Pox said, first thing we need to do is go Putrid Cloister. I need this craft to double mod craft, right? We're going to go, can add 2 crafted mods. Says, once you get to this step, from here, now you have it. But meanwhile, I was gonna go do Putrid Cloister now. I'm gonna go get it right now because I have scouting reports. I was gonna scouting report for Putrid Cloister. I'm going now, right now. So I need a unique map. This. Here we go. We want Putrid Cloister. I guess I should also check. Is there anything here that we haven't? It's the second rarest map. Oh, I'm sure I won't get it. Let me see if there's anything else here that I don't have. Here's one, but it's not corrupted, so that doesn't work. I already have that. I already have that. All right. That's not it. Incomplete, corrupted. Let's read this. I can definitely do this one, right? Like this should be fine. I can definitely do this one for the Desert Spring, I think.
None of the reflects can kill me. I can't be reflected at all. By the way, before I forget, let's run this map. See, there's nothing crazy, right? I don't see anything crazy here. I want to double scour this. I can't. Reflect damage cannot hit me. None of them. Well, let me say it again. Reflect damage can hit me for Frostblink and Shield Charge, but they're both level 1, so they can't kill me. They can hit me, but they don't do any damage to me. I tested it. I tested it in softcore. All right, I think we can run this just fine. If you're playing Righteous Fire Chieftain, your fire trap does its own damage. It doesn't reflect it back on you. Twisted thing? Is this the Svalin guy? That's not Svalin, is it? He has like a crater. Just be careful here. Yeah, the traps and mines, and then Righteous Fire is not like... It's not you doing the Righteous Fire, it's like it doing it itself, so it doesn't reflect the Righteous Fire at you either. So the only things that reflect... The only things that can be reflected back at you are Frostblink and Shield Charge. And I have them both at level 1. So, the level 1 damage of these skills reflected back at me. Even if I even tried it, even if I hit like 10 monsters, it doesn't do anything to me. If we use all of our scouting reports and don't hit a putrid cloister, then I guess we just have to do a shit craft. We just do a shit craft on our Scepter for now and play like that. But let's use every scouting report we found the entire league to fish for putrid cloister. Yes, but axe.
Let's see you get through this.
You finally got the hoodie. How beautiful it is. Tommy. Brainy. Durpool. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Oh god, we're doing a special boss that I have no idea what it does. Alright, well, here we go. This guy dangerous? Vaults of Insanity? What does this guy do? He looks like Fire Boy. I think I just stand here, right? He's Fizz Boy. Guys, feel free to be very impressed by my damage. It's really incredible. God, I'm impressive. Oh, ads? Yeah. Any boss with ads is my friend. God, I'm impressive. Hey, let's get some ads going. What do you think? Please craft fire dot. It's 2 alk orbs. I'm way too poor for that, Karamon. I'm sorry, I cannot do that. We need Karamon to squirm, guys. We don't get this opportunity very often. That was painful to watch. In general, me playing POE1 is always painful to watch. I suck. All right, here we go, boys. Boom. Damn it. Anything incomplete? Bruh. Why is Hall of Grandmasters even a choice? All right, here we go. We're just going to use the other scouting reports, whatever. I mean, if they're not, if these... Oh, there's actually a yellow map I haven't completed. There's a T5 map I haven't done? Oh, it's using... Oh, I see. It's using T16 maps. Let me see. Is there one that I actually haven't done? Done. No. So anything that isn't red and corrupted is a debate, right? It's all a debate. Done. An arcade would have to be corrupted. I'm a goat? Woo, I'm the goat. Am I using Molten Shell cast when damage taken? I'm not. You heard it here, guys. I'm the goat. So this is corrupted, but it's T10, and it has to be T11, right? So this won't work. So I don't think this will work. So let's just re-roll. Reroll. Nope. It would have to be corrupted. If it's corrupted and incomplete, then we could run it. Corrupted, but it's complete. Here we go. Let's check the other two. 100% extra damage. They steal my endurance charges and effective auras. So this is complete horse shit. We're not doing that one. Can't do any of those, and there's no unique. Nope. Nope. Why don't I run maps that I've already completed? These are Keurig missions. Keurig missions are mostly just here to complete your atlas. They have other uses, but when you run a Keurig mission, it doesn't use your tree. So in general, running these maps blows. I am only here for this guy to spawn me a putrid cloister. I can't run minus res, so that's already out. This guy, his only purpose here, his purpose in life is to spawn me a putrid cloister. Anything less than that is almost certainly going to be... Wait, what am I doing? We need to look at... There's no uniques in yellow or white. Then when we get to red, we look for corrupted. If there's a corrupted one, then I'll hold alt on it. And if it's incomplete, then I will read the... how do you go... Oh, you can't scroll down? I see. There's no scroll. Okay. So there's no corrupt... There's the only corrupted one is not good, so we reroll. Looking for a unique map, but it's 380% at level 5, so that's useless. Okay. Looking for corrupted. Corrupted, but it's complete. Corrupted, it's complete. Corrupted, complete. Corrupted, complete. So all it's useless. Next. Oh. What is this? I've never seen this. Doriani's Machinarium. What the hell is this? You guys ever heard of that one? The Breach Head? Never heard of that one either. That's a 10 divine map. That's the rarest map in the game. Will it kill me? Is it dangerous? Is it dangerous? All right. Well, let's try it. I mean, why not? Who cares? Before I punch it, let's look here. I mean, why not? I've never even heard of this. I didn't even know this was a thing. Okay. I have definitely never seen this before. God, can I get this as a hideout? Dude, I want this as a hideout. Look how blue and dark it is. Can I get this one? All right. Well, obviously fire damage, right? I eat fire damage for breakfast. Can I get this as a hideout? That's the most important question. I know there's one super, super rare hideout in the game that's like all blue and dark. I want that one. Anonymous Pusky Rules. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Hot wings and dip is better. Bro, I haven't had wings in so long. Yo, I might get wings for dinner tonight. That's such a good idea. Alright, let's give him more fire damage, I guess. I mean, I have 300% fire resistance. That seems like a good thing to do. Take that jewel, by the way. Righteous Fire is so tanky, but man, it's so slow. But keep in mind, though, my Righteous Fire right now does 163k. Pox's does 1.2 million. Million. You can do like 9x the damage of what I'm currently doing. When it does that much damage, you literally just glide across the map and everything dies instantly. In T16. Prepare to be impressed by my damage, boys. Impressive, impressive, impressive. Talent, 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 talent. Hello? Do we have a boss? Rude, 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 rude. That actually, look, he actually does some damage to me. Wow. I've never seen something do move my health down. That was it. I didn't get a challenge. I didn't get anything. Or wait, yeah, I did. Oh, okay. Grants level 25 purity of fire. I've never tried the Armageddon brand variant. All right, guys. Putrid Cloister. Can I buy a vowel? A P. There we go. Wait, really? I thought this guy said this was rare. 2 in a row? What are the odds of that? Well, okay. What about Beachhead? Is this worth doing? I've never done this one either. Armageddon brand Hex Touch Flammability Combustion. Is this worth running or no? Is this stupid? It's stupid. Alright, fine. Looking for corrupted here. Nope. Oh, new map, boys. New point, boys. We ball. Someone in my stream the other day was saying that this cover band for the song was the worst ever. It's actually the band. This is Aha. It's actually them. He sings it perfectly. He just sings slow. Talent, 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 talent. Damage, damage, damage. Boom. This isn't the original. Like 30 years later, they got the band together to do an acoustic performance of their hit, and this is it. Pussy. Vicious projectiles. Use that on Peacock. It's Herbie Hancock. Talent, 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 talent. Talent, 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 talent. Boom, bitch, get out the way. All right. All right. It's the biggest piece of shit ever. Okay, Putrid Cloister. Can I buy a vowel? A P. Looking for corrupted. It's not there. Can you sell Putrid Cloister? There we go. Boom. Corrupted. Nope. Corrupted. Nope. Corrupted. Okay. That's a choice. Okay. This. Temporal Chains. Reflect Ellie. Should do nothing to me. I think I can play this. This is good. I think this is fine. Reflect Ellie should not hit me. I already tested on softcore. My fire trap can't be reflected. My righteous fire can't be reflected. My frostblink does 42 cold damage. Should be okay. I beat it. Oh, but I have to kill the. I have to kill the boss. See, throw a fire trap. Not gonna kill me. I thought I won already, but I have to go kill the boss. Can I buy a vowel? A P. We need the Putrid Cloister, boys. Oh, Sky Castle? Let's go, dude.
Boom, bitch. All right. So I don't think there's anything else that I can craft for Righteous Fire from the tree. So what we need to make a decision, guys. What is the best Uber bosser for hardcore SSF that I could start crafting for? Like, what's the absolute most unkillable Giga Chad of chattiness that can do the Ubers and not die, that I could actually make? Who can I start what can I start crafting for? Righteous Fire? Yeah, but Righteous Fire doesn't do any damage, though. Earth Shatter again? Bruh. But I thought Earth Shatter didn't scale into the end game very well. Just do the mechanics. Okay, I got 30 different answers from chat. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. I was like, wait, that guy's murdering me. He wasn't murdering me. He had a aura that said I couldn't regen past 50% of my health. So he was just going to get me to 50 and then not touch me anymore. I was like, ah, what is this? You would go for a Slayer with a Delirium Ascendancy. Have I ever played a Slayer before? What's the main selling point of the Slayer Ascendancy? What do you... I know that's what Karn plays. What's the main selling point of that? Yeah, I don't use... Like, my guy, if I just stand here, like... Okay, they're gonna die. If I just stand here, like, these guys can't do anything to me. Like, are you guys serious right now? Alright. I can do this on Righteous Fire, but it's not that easy. Alright. So I could go for 10 area of effect. Got a couple of choices here. We either go 6 life or 10 area of effect. All right. Let's just go for life, I guess. I mean, is this even noticeable? Let's see here. Okay. Let me see something here. Okay. So the thing touches right along here. If I take this, bruh, like, it doesn't do anything. Did that make any, like, hello? That do anything? That certainly didn't do anything, right? Did that even, oh, sometimes the 10 doesn't even actually move it? Wow.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
There's breakpoints for AoE? It doesn't just increase it by 10? Yo. Breakpoints? Why doesn't it just multiply the number by 10.1? 1.1? Ah. This build sucks. I hate it. Well, that guy took away half of my girl's HP. Ugh. Well, Do I have a heal? Of course not. All I have is damage. That's a shield. I need a heal. Can I buy a vowel? An H. Let's activate a shield while we wait for a heal. Let's turn that on now. Let's freeze since they're close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Shield. Okay. The second her shield falls off, we are going to click freeze. The shield fell off. Freeze. And now we lose. Oh, we got an extra shield? Wait, I clicked shield and she doesn't have a shield. What? I mean, I'm trying! Ah! It was a heal. Oh, okay. Righteous Fire on Breach with only 100k Righteous Fire damage. Would not recommend. If I had 1 million Righteous Fire damage, it would be super free, right? They just die in one little touch. Look at all that gold. Holy! All right, if ever there was a time to fix my loot filter, it's right now. All right, so there's so much shit here that I don't ever want to see. So let's pause the game so we don't die. Okay. So let's fix some things. First of all, I don't need the opal scepters anymore. So highlight specific bases, we can turn that off. Okay, now how do I endgame rare tiering, special rares? How do I just, where do I go to like, go to hide by base type? Hide by base type. Rare tiering, special rares and crafting. Chancing bases. Go to add custom on top. This? Ah. Highlight rares by base here. Hide rares by base. This one? Right here, and you just add stuff. Go to type. Ah, thank you. So, okay, we need to decide what are we going for next. Am I paused, by the way, or am I dying? I'm paused. Okay. What should we make next? Should I make the kinetic blaster again? But the kinetic blaster, is that a good Uber farmer? Am I gonna live? Because I got shit on before. So should I make a Slayer? Like, what kind of a Slayer? Is a Cyclone Slayer? People keep telling me make a Cyclone Slayer. Is that any good for Ubers or no? Cyclone Slayer? Could I do that or no? No, that's garbage. Okay. Well, then what do I make then? Could go minions. Lead is the best. So you mean what DM is doing? Do phases guide. Okay, so am I getting rid of... I don't want energy shield bases. I'll keep energy shield evasion. I don't want evasion. I don't want evasion armor. Well, actually, does Slayer go for spell suppression or no? ES evasion for my kinetic blaster if I want to make it again. ES evasion for kinetic blaster. So like that then, right? Like that. I don't need any more shields, right? Slayer won't use a shield. So I don't need shields. I already have my shield for Righteous Fire. Now go to items slot. This? And this is what we're hiding. I don't want claws. I don't want daggers. We're going to use a two-hander, right? I don't want an axe or a mace or a sword or a sword. Or a mace or a sword or a war stave or a bow or a rune dagger. Or a... I'll keep wand and scepter, I think. No shield. No quiver. Okay. But this is only hiding... This is only hiding... Should I pump this up to, like, way higher than this? I want to make it better right now, Karamon. Let's make it better right now. Give me all of your tricks now. What else do I want to hide? I want these things that show up to be reasonably good. Like, let's say higher than eye level 80. Try ranks. I mean tiers, this one? Hide rares by tiers, nothing below, what, 80? Hide the low level in below weapons and armors. So we're doing A and B. Okay, I mean the. All right, let's just try it like this. Let's just see. Let's see how it goes. Okay, let's look at all this shit. Now if I go... it hasn't loaded yet. Let's go off of it. And then let's go back into it. No, I have to reset the game. It's fine. You almost fell for a Steam scam? What happened? Yibik, Seraph, Dino, Anonymous, whoever's gifting those subs. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. All right, so let's see. Does it load now? Yes, now it's loaded. All right. So let's go back to where that was. Okay, I lost the map. That's fine. Well, I can still see a bow. Oh, I didn't. What? Where? Wait, what? Did it? What? Where's everything that we just did? Am I stupid? Oh, I'm in highlight, not hide. No, I was at hide. Wait, here. Oh, hide. Okay, sorry, down here. 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 I'm hiding bows. Is it because... Why am I seeing bows? I'm hiding bows. Why is there a bow there? The level 80 thing? I didn't even turn this rule on. It's not even on. It should be hidden. Let's simulate. You want to know what? I'm going to have to craft this anyway with the tree. I'm going to have to craft that anyway with the tree. So let's go back to what we were hiding. And let's hide this. In fact, do I even need a bot? Well, all right, let's keep only the absolute best ones. Enable and disable tiers. It's only keeping rank A anyway. All right.
This. Why is this showing this? Why is this? Why am I seeing a white lacquered buckler? '86 normal crafting bases T2. This. You have all of the eye level stuff unchecked. All of this, like that. Like that. Is that what you mean? All of that is unchecked. That's what you mean? Okay. All right, now let's generate more loot. There we go. That was the problem. There we go. Now let's try valuable loot. This looks good. Okay, let's quick save this. Quick save successful. How am I doing today? I'm great. How are you? You're doing good? Easy. That's what I like to hear, man. All right. This is still not updated. How do you just have to wait a certain amount of time, or how do you get it to update? You just wait? All right. It has a delay. Okay. We'll just be patient then. It's fine. We're going to see stupid loot on the ground for now. All right. Mmm. Mmm. Holy! What the fuck? Bro, how hard of a fizz hit was that? He hit me for 70% of my health. What? Okay, let's try reloading again. Chaos damage? I have capped chaos res. I have capped chaos res. Holy! I don't understand it. Still not loading.
Hello.
The Maryleen is
You guys ready for a Mage Blood map? Foul at Moo Moo's gaze. What a worthless piece of shit, man. Those are 12 divine? Really? Alright, let's check it out here. Coward's Trial. That seems like a rare one. Alright. Foul Temple, huh? Lighthouse, minus 11. Not doing it. Oh, rewritten distant memory. Can this kill me? That can kill me? Alright, let's not do it then. Minus 9 max, forget it. Man, can I buy a vowel, a P? The paradise keeps appearing in the wrong one. Or joys. Man, you guys were right. This thing is so unbelievably rare. Oh. Okay, maybe we're not going to be able to make this scepter. I don't know. Okay, can I do this arcade? Curses elemental weakness, extra damage. They steal my endurance charges. I can't do that one. So this one. Stealing my charges is not nice, but I think I can play without them. I think this should be okay.
those bloody blue bastards are trying.
When you update the filter multiple times, it takes 20 minutes to update it. Oh, okay. What in the...
expensive option must protect them by ergonomic keyboard placement. RLT have a look up.
I don't think Harbingers are good for me in hardcore because the only thing I can really get from them is Fracturing Orbs, right? I don't need Fracturing Orbs this league because of the Breach Tree. Although, I don't know, maybe Harbinger's really good XP, maybe? Maybe you just do it for the XP and skip everything else. What's up, Sarah? All those fractures are bad. Wait, the boss got one shot. I didn't even get to see him. I ignite proliferated the one shot of the boss. I didn't even see the boss. He died. Okay. Ooh. You guys are so rude. I'm trying to loot my stuff and you guys are throwing bombs at me? Boom. Pretty nice amulet here. Okay, can I do this maze? Nope. Minus res, I'm out. Oh, lit 398 by the way. 398 by the way. Dude, imagine if there's a breach in here. Can they put breaches in the unique maps? I don't even know. Probably not.
I wonder if it's worth it for me to find a way on Righteous Fire to take a mastery that says slain monsters rest in peace. I wonder if that's a thing that we do. Ice Glow, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the Prime, man. What's up, boys? Oh. Ziz just died and he's raging. I hope you're more chill. I rage when I die, buddy, so I just try to not die, but I have killed 2 characters today. I suck. Do you have a clip? What happened to Ziz? Do you have a clip? What happened? It's a bug on a no-name boss that usually does no damage. To just like one-shot him out of nowhere or something. I mean, I'd be pretty pissed off about that too. I feel like Zizra gonna know the bosses extremely well, right? So he would probably know if it was a bug. He got ignited. That's how I died. I got ignited in Maven's boss thingy. Oh, is this in the pirate thing?
I did not know that could do damage. I wasn't even like paying attention.
That was the rage? Oh god, you're not going to like me, man. That was the rage? Oh, you're not going to like me at all. Yeah, it looks like a rain of arrows skill.
I did not know that could do damage. I wasn't even like paying attention.
He even logged very quickly. He almost got the log off.
I did not know that could do damage. I wasn't even like paying attention. I did not know that could do damage. I wasn't even like paying attention.
That was a fast death. That was very fast. I'm surprised he got... That was actually a very good log. Yeah, for me, I'm stupid, so when I see the red stuff on the ground, I wouldn't stand in it because I'm scared and I don't know what any of the bosses do. It looked kind of like a rain of arrows thing, but Zizran probably knows the boss better than me. Well, he has to know it better than me. I don't have any idea what he does.
Oh well, we go again. Well, that was like a pretty new character for him, right? Or no? Like, I bet Zizrin, certainly, he had capped fire. I wonder if it does fire or... I wonder what type of damage it does. I wonder if it's fire or physical. I'm sure he had capped fire res. Oh, he was only level 51? Oh. Oh, okay. He was still in the campaign then. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right. Well, this is not looking good, guys. Maybe we aren't going to be able to craft our scepter the way that we want to, because we have to find Putrid Cloister. And I can't seem to find that. Less effect of non-curse auras. He said never run that, so I'm not going to run it. So we have two choices here. Could do this one. This one looks completely free. Or we could do this one. This one also looks free. So I don't know. Maybe this one. 18 reflect doesn't work on me, so let's do this one. It's corrupted, right? Yeah. What are we cooking up here? What's up, DM? Yeah, I've only died twice. Well, but twice is a lot. DM. So I got to... My Righteous Fire guy is actually almost done. I have everything that I need except two things. I need a helmet, a special helmet, which I'm trying to create here. And I need to find the unique map, the Putrid Cloister. I'm using every scouting report that I've got right now, trying to get the Putrid Cloister. That's what I need. I need the Putrid Cloister. I can finish my Righteous Fire Scepter. I have it if I can find the Putrid Cloister. But I've already spent more than half of my scouting reports, and we don't have it, and it's like the second rarest map possible, so... it's not looking good. Yeah, I need a special helmet to protect the 2 brain cells that I have left. Yeah, I think Putrid Cloister is... I believe Putrid Cloister is multi-mod. Isn't it? Or no? By the way, here's the stupid bow again. It did update, and we still have a bow. God damn it, man. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I need the... I guess I should check the crafting bench. I need... Yeah, I've got Coward's Trial. I got that one. I have done Coward's Trial. I cleared that one. You mess them up? Well, I don't know what anything does. You're smarter than me. But my guy is... This guy is pretty unbelievably tanky. Check this out. First of all, I have 7,600 HP. Okay. I have 90 max res, and then I'm overcapped by 32 for exposure and pen and curses. Capped chaos res,
My chance to block attack damage is 122%. My chance to block spells is 75. I regen 1,400 HP a second. And curses, I have extreme curse reduction and crit reduction. So I can't really be crit. I can't be shocked. I can't be frozen. I can't be chilled. My guy is pretty... Like, one boss with their ultimate mega giga ultimate hit me for 70% of my health, which is kind of unbelievable. And by the way, every time that I block, I get 5% of my life back. So if a boss has like a lot of little hits, it'll instantly give me 5% of my life back. And 5% of 7,648 is quite a bit back. So we also have 5 endurance charges, by the way. 5 endurance charges as well. Yeah, I mean, this guy, we don't do any damage. But, I'm gonna let these things hit me. Oh, my health went down a little bit. You see that? Health went down a little bit for a moment. That was impressive. That was impressive. Yeah, I also have 40% of my fizz damage taken as fire. And then I have this graft with 3% physical damage reduction. Yeah, it's pretty insane over here. I'm pretty hard to kill. I would like to think I'm pretty hard to kill. So let's see, what is it? Let's see here. I need a multi. Let's see, what do I have undiscovered? Can I have, yeah, Putrid Cloister is 3 crafted modifiers. Ziz just died to the Arrow Boy. I saw that. He died to Arrow Boy. All right, here we go. Okay, here's a temple. Can we do this one? Let's see. Extra damage. They steal my endurance charges. I think I can play this. Extra damage. And they steal my endurance charges. Should be okay. I think this is okay. I'm not seeing anything here that will kill me. You want to know, by the way, DM, you don't know something cool about Righteous Fire that I didn't learn until now because I'm stupid? Did you know Righteous Fire, it is completely unaffected by all forms of reflect damage? Elemental Reflect, Fizz Reflect, I can run both of them. It can't kill me. With nothing special, it just straight up just doesn't work. So you can run Fizz Reflect and Ellie Reflect. Both. So that opens up a lot of maps. As long as, yeah, my shield charge is level 1 and my frost blink is level 1. Those two could potentially kill me, but they're both level 1, so. Oh, we did it, boys. We got level 20 support gems. Now we can quality them. We did it, boys. So now we can sell them and re-level them, lol.
Unique strongbox. Dude, this thing, when I do this in T17s, I always skip this because it never drops me anything. But this is going to be the one time it drops me something, though. Watch this, though. Wait till you see what we're about to get here. See? Carnal mitts. Told you. Hashtag. Do we have a recipe here? We don't. Wait. I can't even... Wait. What? I can't kill? I can't... Is he like super insanely fire resistant? Consecrated ground. Oh, let's move him off of that. Thank you. Dude, how insane is the regen from consecrated ground? My God, wait, how much health do they get? Jesus. Oh my God, a breach thing with only one entrance? God, I love life. Talent, 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 talent. Can't teach that, boys. Look at this. Look at this. Talent, 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 talent. Talent, 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 talent. I think next build we're going to do something with Slayer. Everyone's telling me to make a Slayer next. Well, it's not looking good for Putrid Cloister, boys. Monsters cannot be leeched from, but I don't leech, so this is good. Monsters cannot be leeched from, I don't leech, so it doesn't matter. Should be fine. How tanky are slammers? I think they're insanely tanky, right? They have fortification, they have endurance charges, they can get up more than 8,000 health. Very tanky.
You got a divine from your shipment? Hell yeah. That's always a good feeling. I better actually leave the ads alive. We got the Sky Breach as well. You haven't engaged with King's March. It costs too much gold. That's a mistake, my friend. Like, you can get so much from King's March. You've got to find a way to activate it. It's so strong. It's so strong. I would be trying to get your King's March activated immediately. Like, it'll pay you so much, man. I would say King's March is the highest paying thing in the game. I think it's the highest paying thing in the game if you compare it for the effort required in it. The effort is very, very low for an insanely high income. Like, there's no way to make money easier than in King's March. You can't ignore it. It's way too strong. The boats, the recombinating, the tattoos that you get, you're actually printing. You're printing money. You have to do it. You have to do it right away. Like, even if you start off really shitty with... You got to put 12 shovelers in the farm. You, at a minimum, for the love of God, go to King's March and put 12 shovelers in the farm. At least do that for now. Any level shoveler, any cheap gold per hour, at least start there. Once you have King's March with all max level shovelers, and you only need one ship of sailors, that's it. It's over. You beat the game. That thing will print currency for you. I'm talking divines, mirror shards, super valuable like multi-divine tattoos. Every time. Oh yeah, quality of my support gems. Oh yeah, I forgot. Thank you. Yeah, it's got to be like this. Oh, is this the map? Is this actually it? No, it's Coward's Trial. God damn it. I never even thought of that. I wonder if I have a Putrid Cloister. Do I have one? You got your 4 Void Stones for the first time? Big, that's big. Now you're a real PoE player. Big. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello.
All right, guys. Well, we're running out of scouting reports here. We might... By the way, let me check. Do I have Putrid Cloister? Is there any way for me to create a Putrid Cloister? Is that something that can be done? Not really. You can get it with a div card. Yes, you can go to Trade League.
We're getting a lot of levels on our supporty things. $93, okay. Nice, how much? Excuse me, sir? Cooked. Very nice XP in that map. So I wonder... Is there a way for me to get slain monsters rest in peace? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Rax, I'm new to PoE and I'm having trouble with survivability. Is there an easy way to import my own build to PoB to see where I'm going wrong? You can just open PoB and click the import button at the top. It's the thing with PoB is it's not necessarily the thing about PoB is you have to have it configured in order to have it tell you the right answer. Configuring it is a little bit of an art form. If you're new. What build are you following? What build are you doing? Is there a build guide for it?
I mean, one of the most basic things to check is you hit C, defense. Are your resistances here 75, all of them? And is your chaos res not bad? You're playing Pox's Righteous Fire. Oh. Okay, so now you're speaking my language here. What are your resistances at here? Mine are all 90. What are yours? How much health do you have? What are your max reses here? 80 and 79. Okay, so that's very low. So, these nodes right here that you pick up in the beginning, where are they? They are right here. These two give you 3 max fire res. You should have this. And then in your ascendancy, you get max fire res applies to the other ones. Okay, so your life is very, very low. Your life is very low. And you want to just keep on leveling up. You want really, really good life and fire res. 127 life, 125 life. Add them together, 140 life, 176 life, 114 life, 89 life, 86 life, 99 life. Again, life, everywhere. That will actually make you do more damage too. Righteous Fire, if you read it, it deals 70% of your max life as fire damage. Keep leveling, pick up a lot more life. You want to know who has a lot of life? Tony, who just raided us. Keep on leveling. Eventually you'll get your max fire res at 90, and then everything else will be 90. Then you'll be a super tanky boy. By the way, this is the wrong implicit. Oh my god, dude. So I think I want to take this and then go regret, P, refund this, take this, and then refund this and take this. There we go. Get stronger. Yeah, keep going. Skur guy, keep going. And if you have more questions, keep on leveling up. And as you go further, if you're still having trouble, then we can dive deeper. But it sounds like you just need to keep on leveling for now. And you need to put life on it. Life and fire res on everything. I was going to do something, but I can't remember what I was going to do. I had an idea, but I forgot because I'm stupid. The unique boss drops 13 rare one-handed axes, huh? I get 150% XP here. Maybe I run this maybe I run this for the XP. Okay, wait a minute. Well, that was a good decision.
Pretty good decision, I would say. My gems, I leveled my gems. I did that. I was gonna do something else, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, I'm gonna have to craft baby dot multi. This is not going well. I'm surprised I didn't get a putrid cloister in over 100 scouting reports, but we got the rarest map in the game twice, but we can't get one putrid cloister. I'm crying. I mean, I still have 30 more to go or something, but... I just did this one for the 150% extra XP. I have this? Take the Onyx Amulet. That was the boss, huh? What? Did you see how hard those guys hit me for? What was that? Holy. Yeah, I saw 150% more damage, but still. Boom. Already have our gems back up to 15. That's good. Divine Vessel would let us buff up a Papa John. What Papa John, what is a good Papa John to level besides Brine King and Ralakesh? Solaris. Oh. Can my fire trap not hit through the wall or what?
More than 50 monsters remain? Where? What? Where? Oh, well, I don't care. The Skeeter's leveled up. Well, I got a divine out of it.
Greetings.
All right, we got 29 more. We're praying for a putrid cloister. Here's another Poor Joys, but it's in the wrong tier. We got 3 legendary maps. Oh, with 4 left. Putrid Cloister. 4 scouting reports left. Unbelievable. TX one-shot Ripcord Snake Slin Housed Horse gifted 10 subs? Is that for the Putrid Cloister? Thanks, man. All right, boys, it's Scepter time. I only have one more thing. I only have 1 life left to take. I need an Elder Helmet. That's it. Thank you, my dude. Never give up. Never give up. We went to the very end. $10 subs is a lot, man. Thank you.
That was very generous of you. Appreciate it, man. That's a lot. Can you please explain the crafting for a scepter like noobs for myself, like in my helmet video, which was very helpful? Yeah. All right, so first of all, let's understand what the hell are we even trying to do here? We want a scepter with lots of dot multi. Not gonna curse her because Dr. Dre in the campaign you get stronger if you curse her, so I don't know how this one works. I don't care to know. I'm just gonna assume just don't curse her. So we're just gonna spin around in circles. Do this. Cursing her might make her way stronger. It's not worth the risk. All right, so the first thing is we need to understand what are we even going for? We want a scepter that has 1 to all fire skill gems. And then we need one with damage over time multiplier. And then we need one with a shitload of fire stuff on it. You can make this scepter with 1 to all fire skill gems and the dot damage over time, the dot multi, very easily. All you do is you find a couple of opal scepters or a couple of void scepters. They're the 2 best bases. And if you hold alt, they have to be at least level 82 or 83. It's 82, I believe. I have it up right here. The answer is 82. It's got to be 82 or higher. And all you do is sell this scepter with 40 quality worth of fire gems. Any gem that has the fire tag. Any gem that has a fire tag with quality, you need to sell 40 of it with a white scepter, and it will turn into a blue opal scepter with +1 to all fire skill gems. So now we have a scepter with +1 to all fire skill gems. Now you take a second opal scepter and you put it in your little currency thing, and you re-roll it with alterations until you get damage over time multiplier as a suffix on a second scepter. So I got 1 scepter with all fire skill gems, and I got 1 scepter with dot multi. Then either in your hideout or in King's March, you walk over here and you recombinate it. You smash them together and you pray. You pray. Put them both here and you recombinate. You pray. You hit them both together. So it's a 1 in 3 chance about. So there it is. That's step 1. Now you have to find the very rare map, the Putrid Cloister. You can use it with scouting reports, or if you're in a trade, just buy it. Just buy it on the auction house, run it. Now you have a craft that lets you multi-mod. You can craft many, many things on the scepter. So you put that on there, and then you just load it up with fire crafts, and that's it. That's all you do. I'm going to read Pox's guide here and see if I'm missing anything else, but I think that's pretty much it. Nah, it's just +3 crafted, and then it's the 2. Did that make sense to you? So now I think we craft. So now that I've unlocked that crafting thing, can have. This is going to cost me 2 divine orbs. 2 divine orbs. And then after I place this is a. This is a suffix, and then it will let me craft a prefix and a suffix. The prefix that we're going to put on is going to be the
fire damage and the ignite chance, and then the other one's going to be fire damage over time multiplier. So we hit a prefix, it doesn't block fire, so I can multi-mod here. I hit a prefix, and it doesn't block fire. No, so we can multi-mod. Okay. Can have. Let's do it. Oop. Okay. Now, fire. We want this one, and we can't do it twice. So this is just a random chance. We want it to be 60-20, boys. Ready? We want it to be 60-20. Ready? Boom. 55-20. That's better than average. And then fire.multi. We need this to be 20%, boys. Ready? Come on, 20. Boop. We got the middle option. Oh, well, that's okay. Good enough. Now, how much is this going to increase my damage? Let's see here. 141 and 93. Okay, 141 and 93. This is going to go way up. Bro. Are you for real? I don't really even care about... I never press Blood Rage anyway. I don't care. Okay. 93 and 141. Here we go. $116 and $154. So now, the biggest upgrade by far now, the last thing I need is my helmet. If I get the helmet, we're done. So that should help immensely. It should be extremely noticeable. What do I mean? I don't press Blood Rage? I don't know. I always forget. I don't have any chromes, man. I forget. You press it at the start of the map and that's it. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. I just forget all the time. Yeah, we could just use the jeweler trick. That's true. All right. God damn it. I don't want to press Blood Rage. All right. Now it has to link. I guess all three of them could be linked. It doesn't matter. All right, fine. There it is. Okay. Now Now we need a new hat. If we have a new hat, we're done. Quality. Does quality improve the elemental damage? Does it actually do anything?
We're always open.
What was I doing again?
I'm nearly full on my... All right. You want to know what? I just thought of something. Maybe we can... I just thought of something. Wait a minute, guys. Dude, if this works, I'm a genius. You guys want to see how smart I am? I have an idea. Okay, watch this. We're going to try to craft a god amulet. I haven't even tried this. Let's try it. Do I want it to be weapons? No. Do I want it to be armor? No. I want... All of this doesn't help me. Okay. I want it to be... jewelry. And I want it to be an omelet. And I want it to have +1 fire skills. So we need it to have a bajillion chance for fire. Bajillion chance for fire. I got a POE. I'll show you on my screen here. So now we're going to go to POE DB. Watch what I'm going to do here. Go to the harvesting and type quality later. All right, we're going to do that. Just give me a second. So we go modifiers, modifiers. Okay. Now we're going to click on omelets. Okay. Now, what I want is life. And I want +1 to this. It's a gem tag elemental, okay. What would we like to block? I want to block attack for sure. Attack is a joke. I want to block attack as hard as I possibly can. I want to block probably defense if I can. Spell damage might work. So we block, okay. Do I want crit? No. Do I want attack? No. Do I want caster? Not really. Do I want speed? Not really. Reduced chance for mana? That seems good, but I don't know if there are... I don't want defense, right? I don't want defense. Defense is a prefix. Defense, 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 defense is a prefix. But mana, yeah, defense 12,000 waiting. I would want to block mana and defense, but defense has 12,000. I gotta block defense here. I gotta block defense. Reduced attack is brilliant. Reduced chaos? No. Reduced fizz might be good. Reduced fire? No. Let me see. There's fizz here. There's only 1 fizz, 1 fire, and 1 cold. I'm never playing cold any... Well, there's double fizz here. What about on the suffixes? I don't want... I guess we block fizz, because I don't want any of this shit. So we block fizz. Okay. Let's see, is there any good tag that I could go for? Chaos res, the tag is probably just chaos, right? Percent fire damage is damage, elemental, and fire. Is there any other way that I could make this better? Not that I see. I never select this. That thing's garbage. Okay. I don't want attack. I don't want crit. I don't really want caster or speed. Speed doesn't even seem to be here at all. Caster is... What is caster? I don't even see caster is here. Spell damage. Spell damage is good, and it's the... This is the only caster mod here. Caster is cast speed as well. Caster could be okay. Maybe we go caster here. Okay. Now we're going to print amulets and see what happens. Here we go. +1 to fire skills. See what happens. Spell damage. Fire damage. Oh, this is going to be good. Man, this... What happened? This was going to be so good. Spell damage, fire damage. Spell damage does nothing. It doesn't. So maybe we want to block it then. It's a spell. That doesn't work. Spell damage doesn't work, huh? Okay, so let's take this out then.
She is pleased.
A despot axe. A bow. A belt. Did the tree have a fucking malfunction? 400% chance for jewelry, and you gave me a bow, an axe, a belt, and a shield? What? Did you have a malfunction, sir? What? What? +41 strength, T4 fracture. Block, dex, strength, and int. But amulets can never have any of those requirements, can they? For other items. Oh, for other items. Right, to block non-amulets. Good idea. Yeah, duh. Let's block int and let's block int and dex. What if we increased crit? Is fire dot multi a crit? Let's see. Global critical strike multiplier. Damage over time multiplier. It's just damage over time. All right.
So here we go. We're blocking int and we're blocking dex. Here we go.
Yes, just like that.
A Titan, like, I don't understand what in this shit is going on here. Yeah.
Great.
What? Give me amulets. I have a... Bro.
She will soon bear fruit.
Fire damage, life, spell damage, fire res. Jesus, man.
She will soon bear fruit.
A terror maul. I sure am terrified of this maul that you handed me. Drop random quality and take reduced strength. Great idea.
Greeting.
Oh.
She is pleased.
Fire damage, life, fire res, and then I could crap. Do I have suffix? I don't. This is better than mine, I think. Well, debatable. Let's just keep crafting. 50! Oh. Alright, whatever. This is very nice.
She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
Okay. See what we got here. I mean, this dude, look at this. Look at this amulet for a level 29. A level 29, 84 life, dual res. This is a 29 amulet. A 20. Imagine if you had that at level 29. Unfucking real. 95 life ring at level 33, by the way. $66 life, dual res. This is the best level 5 belt ever. Max energy shield is god tier at the early game. 7.7 life per second is like your entire life pool. I guess I could have more res on it. I think we keep these. I think we keep these for a little baby. Maybe this one too. I don't know. All right. I'm not seeing any of these that are
that jump out at me as being, I mean, this is pretty good. I would also have to re-anoint it. I don't want to deal with giving up T1 chaos to try to solve it. I don't want to deal with it. So I'm just going to sell all of these, I'm pretty sure. I don't think none of these are jumping out at me as being the GOAT, so they're out. Let's not think about it too much. Let's just get rid of them. Okay, we got 4,000 Jews to spend. Probably the best thing that I could go for, realistically, that I could actually get. Well, I guess let's do the currency. Let's pump all our currency out, see what we get. Okay. Nothing too exciting there. Now, do our mystery gifts. I like mysteries. Let's just wipe these out. Superior Hex Blast. That's a Keck W. Superior Lightning Arrow. Yeah, right. Superior Storm Call. Nice try.
Yes, just like that.
Superior Critical Strike Affliction. Do we use that in our build? Probably not. And the last one.
This tree accepts your offering.
Okay. Lightning Arrow, we'll never use that. Let's go to our div cards and full stacks. Let me show Pox our Scepter. Actually, you said, wait, Karamon, you said go to Harvest. We can Harvest craft something on this for like quality increases something, right? Isn't it quality? 5,000? I mean, I'd never use my blue flowers. I mean, I'm never gonna change this. I'm never changing this scepter. This is my forever scepter. I don't care. I'm not changing it. So, is it worth 5,000 blue flowers to get the elemental damage? Do I need blue flowers for anything? It's probably less than 1% damage. All right. Less than 1% for all of my blue flowers? That does not seem worth.
Hello.
Take 2 GCPs, sell. All right, now let's go over here and let's make sure that our King's March has gold. Okay, got 10 hours worth of gold. Now the question is do I have any maps that our map boys could actually run? Should I give them a Valdos? Can you guys run this without dying? Okay, they can't even do T17s. Never mind. Can they do legendary maps for me? Can you do this?
Can you run this one for me? Yep. Okay, never mind. I didn't want you to do that anyway. Well. Is it worth it for me to spend the gold to have them run T15s? Is that even worth it? I guess it's as long as I can keep up with the gold. I don't know. Let's see. Do I have any of the special maps? No, I don't have a single one. Let's see. Can you run this without dying? What are your odds here? 1% chance of losing? Zizarin ripped. Yeah, I saw that. That's too bad. He'll be back, though, on his level 50 character, right? Solid. Alone in Amnesia. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Let's give my mappers something to do. Let's go grab some random... Let's go grab some random maps here. Let's give them something to do. And see... Oh, they can do T16 and a half, right? Maybe they could do this one. Let's see. 1% chance to die. 1%. 1. Okay, so they're not dying in those. That's good. So I could just type in originator. Okay. Let's just load them up here. Give them all the T16s that I've got. 1, 1, 1, 1. All right, go, boys. Now I've got 11 points. I guess we can start doing some... I need blue gym bobs. So maybe we start buffing Eater of Worlds influence. Maybe. Eldrick Icker has a chance to be duplicated. That seems pretty good. Maybe we go like this. Which would let me refund this. And then we're also at Eater over here. Maybe we go... Maybe something like that. I have no idea. Let's do that. Problem is I can't even pick Eater right now. Actually, I'm going to pick Eater until I get my correct implicit. So I am going to pick Eater for now. All right. Okay. Now we look for a hat. This is Operation Look for a Hat. Operation Where's My Hat? And we need flowers. We need red flowers. We need 1 billion of them.
We need 1 billion red flowers. Holy, that was some insane lag. Exalted orb? God, I love life. Don't forget to toggle on the streamer client. Thank you. Almost left home without it. We're getting a little bit stronger. I'm going to come back and click that later. Chouse orb. Boom. The streamer client is extra rippy today. Oh, thank you. I better be careful because I'm definitely on it. No, everything that's happened to me today has been fairly normal. Yesterday was not a normal day. I don't even know what happened yesterday. Bro. Bro. Okay, so the only thing wrong with my character is we heal the monsters. If we could just stop healing the monsters, we'd be in business. Boom. It's a win, boys. Gold, 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 gold. Okay, we need purple flowers. We need as many purple flowers as we can get. And we need to not fight Crush Claws. Thornmaw Brambleback. Rude. 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 Hellion Alpha. What makes my ring blue? MTX microtransaction. I'm trying to pay Grinding Gear Games' bills over here. All right. That was a good run. Got an Exalted Orb even. Next map. I've already checked all of these, so all of these should be good. By the way, I just realized something. I didn't do the ritual last time. I didn't check the rewards. Oh my god, I'm so stupid! There's no hope for me, man. I'm never gonna get my Archdemon crown if I don't check the damn ritual. Let's do this. Yo, game, give me the eater things. Prophecy Wand. Alright, we need purple flowers. I think I'll take the yellow because we have 2 rare ones here. Satan? Guys, no one pay attention to my damage, please. We need thousands and thousands of perp. We need grape drank. Boom, bitch. God, when those bombs go off, it's so satisfying. Holy bit. Oh, one-shotted? Life regen node? Oh, God. That's not what I wanted to see. He's life regenning like me. Rude. 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 My life regen's better, bro. Perp. Boom. Boom, boom. Nice try. All right. Okay, we're not spec'd into Blidget, so as much as I like Blidget, we probably skip that one, I think. Just start it up. Stand over here and throw the fire traps that way so we cover 2 of the entrances. We stand over here and we throw the fire traps yonder. Talent, talent, talent. Can't teach that, guys. Look at that. Talent, talent, talent. Can't teach that, can't teach that. Boom. Easy. No chance. No chance. Nom 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 nom. Val axe? Best axe base? Okay. Best axe base, huh? What's up, boys? How we doing? Satan? That guy dropped me 20 alts? Oh, hell yes. Oh, I should have clicked the other one. The other one was the other one was the things that I needed that are never dropping. Why am I farming Harvest? Well, Harvest is like, unless I'm stupid, Karamon can correct me if I'm wrong. I think Harvest is easily the best thing for hardcore solo self-found. It literally lets you do like everything in the game. It lets you craft everything. It lets you move the fragments around. It's like, it's got to be the best thing. Like what's better than Harvest? Like absolutely nothing. I can't think of anything even close. Harvest is picking flowers. Why is my Righteous Fire blue? It's an MTX. It's just an MTX. 73% chance to ignore physical damage reduction? That seems terrifying. Why would I click that? It's only the Eldritch minions, though. Let's try it. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, I've already... Yeah, Blight's really good. Cooked. Cooked by the Ascendancy, boys. Dang it, I can't defer anything else. I guess give me the offering. Guys, how rare is it to find an Arc Demon Crown in Ritual? Is it common or is it like extremely rare? Like what are my odds here? Like 0, or is this something I'm actually gonna find? It's not rare. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Seven fire damage over time multi, but everything else on this is bad though. Only seen one Archdemon crown? You've only seen one? That's not good. Oh yeah, this thing actually drops stuff. Holy... What is hurting me so bad? Guys, I dropped to 60% HP. Something did something to me. That was weird. Very weird. He will forever be known as Butterboy. Boo! Oh my god, look at the flowers. This is what someone asked me, what's harvest? It's this. You go in here and you just kill the monsters and you pick up the flowers. Boom! 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 Get the fuck out of here! Oh, yellow flower or purple flowers? Don't mind if I do. The scientific name for purple flowers is grape drank, by the way. Didn't know.
Void Scepter. Okay, let's get away from the beamy boy. Look, it's all currency. That's funny. The whole thing is currency. Eh. Alright. Shock ground. I can't be shocked. So, go ahead. Go ahead, my friends. Soul Eater. Insta-killed. All right. I don't really need Val orbs anymore, actually. What do I need? Do I need anything? I need alts for sure. I guess I could take chisels. That's it. I need alts, chisels. I don't think I need Val orbs anymore. I could take the Alks. Cloak of Flame! You wanna know what we could do? I could try to 6-link this Cloak of Flame with what I have. I could try to 6-link it meanwhile I have this 5-link. Should I do that? That sounds stupid enough to work. That's kind of a Keck W, isn't it? That is the play. We'll try to 6-link it, see if we can. Now at least we have another one to play with. 65 is not bad. Mine is obviously better, but if we could 6-link it, I'm gonna go grab a water. I'm thirsty. Right back. Sorry, I'm muted. I was asking, does the ritual pause the game? I was saying it's probably not very smart of me to stand right there. Blue Jays, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Sorry about the World Series, my dude. Sorry about that one. Who do you guys think is better? Who do you guys think is better? The entire Toronto Blue Jays team, all of them, or Shohei Ohtani? Shohei, he beat the Brewers by himself. Oh, I gotta show Pox my scepter. Usually you have to buy me dinner first, but... The dude is him. Shohei Ohtani is the best player to ever play the game, bar none. I have heard almost unanimous agreement that that is a true statement. People think he's the GOAT by far. Shohei, to me, seems like such a likable guy, too. He seems like a nice guy. Agreed, but fuck the Dodgers. They say he is the best by far ever. You've been a fan of the White Sox for 35 years. I think I can name did Michael Jordan play for the White Sox? The only White Sox I know, the only one I can name is Frank Thomas, right? Frank Thomas played for the White Sox? That's the only one I can even name. I can't even name a White Sox player.
That guy's out of bounds. Okay. Let's see here. 116 life mine KJ. I don't want that. GCPs. I guess let's start by deferring. GCPs and chromes are good. I don't think we want anything else. Chance to bleed. Don't think I want anything else, do I? Got a Valdos from your mappers. Easy. Nice. Lavinginga's Spirit. Is that thing any good? No. Figures. 30 orbs of scouring. Very nice. We are deferring everything. $30 scours seems pretty good. Guys, any suggestions for Righteous Fire for the best thing to... Do we do Toxic Sewers as our favorited map, or what should we do? If I have 4,000 hours in the game and I've never heard of it, it's probably shit. That's actually a good rule of thumb. Start farming Delirium for clusters. Alright, yeah, we'll switch to a Delirium. This guy's going crazy. Hey, dude, settle down. I wonder how many flowers I have. Blue and blue? Oof. Did we kill them all? Oh, this one's available too? Alright. I have this? Hold on. Both of them are bad. Let's take purple flowers. Rape drank. We'll stand by this door and throw our... Actually, we'll stand by this door and we'll throw our fire traps in the other door. Pretty easy. You would just try to kill Maven. The problem is I have no single target damage. I have none. I've already killed Maven twice on Righteous Fire. When I killed Maven, my tooltip damage on Fire Trap was 550,000. My tooltip right now is 126, and it was not a fast kill. Not a fast kill, excuse me. I can't even explain to you how long my Maven fight would be. I killed her twice with 550, and I have 126 at the moment. I need the helmet. If I have the helmet, then I can fight her. The helmet's going to triple my damage. Yeah, honestly, what I'm probably not going to do is I'm probably going to be re-rolling a non-Arc Demon Crown. Like, the dream is for the Arc Demon Crown, but I almost certainly won't be able to do that. I'm going to have to do it on on whatever my mappers give me. I don't know how to do that. I already have, I mean, I have this. How would you suggest I do that? That's what, I mean, I have this. And I took this stuff. I mean, I'm trying. The problem is I spend so much time in the maps farming flowers and ritual and breach. I gave them all to my mappers. I have fragments. Look, I have fragments. I mean, I have this. I have this. I don't have... I have 4 crescents. I mean, I have some stuff. I'm not bankrupted.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Here we go. Omelet. One time. Global crit multi. I can go potentially try to go fight him. You want to know what I don't understand? Why am I not getting... Oh, I got 2 blue ones. That's actually pretty good. Fizz converted to cold. That's actually does something for me. Let's see here. I have... This is what I have. Which one is Elder? Is Elder this one, or... Which one is the left one? I have 4. Yeah, I have 4. How do I change it? Is it expensive? God, I hope it's not expensive. That's the one I already have. Oh my god. That cost me 4,000 flowers. Alright, you guys think I can kill Elder now? Alright, I'll try it. If I die, who cares? Horizon orbs? Do I know the fight? I mean, not really. No, I don't know. Let me mute the music and turn up the volume here. Remind me to change it back. The circle guy? Whatever. I'm not scared. Whatever. If he kills me, he kills me. It's okay. Should I bring Maven? I probably shouldn't bring Maven until I have... I probably shouldn't bring Maven until I have my... Alright. Let's just go. Whatever. By the way, I can't get my endurance charges here. Does he have ads? Yeah, enduring cry. Does he have ads? Wait, I would have to link it to a life tap. I don't have the mana to cast Enduring Cry. I don't. I have 6 mana. I can't cast it. I don't have a way to put this... Oh, I could drop Hex Bloom. Do I need punishment? Do I really need... Can I just drop punishment? Do I need the curse? Wait. I can do this. Wait. Oh, no, I can't. The auras are... I can't do that either. The auras are in my... The aura... I'd have to return on my auras every time I swapped weapons. You want to know? Well... I don't have very many chromes is the problem. Let's see what happens. Perfect. Actually, wait. That doesn't work. I would need 2 reds. That's not perfect. Wait. It's going right here, not the crafting bench. There.
Hello.
I think you're going to be shocked how little damage I'm about to do here. Okay. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I have to cry by him. And this... Oh, yeah, I have to change the fuse. Oh, and it would have to be red. Yeah. I can fix it, though. I can fix it. Unless that... Does that brick Tempest shield? It does. I have an idea. Why don't I make this blue? Yeah, I could use a jeweler's. What if I made this all red and I went enduring life tap?
The problem is after this I won't be able to use Blood Rage, but I never press Blood Rage anyway. Just unlink the blue on the gloves. I just unlink the gloves and it fixes it. The problem is I only have 16 chromes. I don't think I'm going to get blue, blue, red. Let's see. It's... What is it? Strength int? Is it strength int? It's strength int. We should be able to get it. There. And now I unlink it. There. It's done. Like that. The problem is I have to Enduring Cry by him. I don't have any power. All right. I assume I get behind him here. Can't move. What? By the way, I made the same mistake there. I made the same mistake. I forgot that it doesn't pause. Yeah, I don't know the fight. I don't know what he does, but when I can't move, I need to change this to this. Kill the ads, kill the ads. Gotcha. Alright, it's alright. So this doesn't kill me is what you're saying? I can't move, I can't move, I can't move?
Uh. Dude, my damage is... Wasn't he supposed to die like an hour ago?
To me, Exile, quickly.
Wasn't he supposed to die like an hour ago? Hey, that's a pretty good drop.
So that was the Elder. What terrible.
That's a pretty good drop. You know, the thing that I actually need. What does my fire trap damage do right now? We don't talk about my fire trap damage. 85. Yeah, now we just need the Archdemon crown. Hatred and malevolence. I thought righteous fire takes malevolence. But increased recovery rate, I don't know. That mod is useless. Oh well. Okay. I'm guessing this stuff might DE for a lot. This has 8 PDR on it, by the way. Or which one? This one? All right. Okay. What did that guy say to me?
What have you got? This one.
13, 21, 54. All right. All right. What is this? Kinetic instability. Oh, just take everything. Cluster jewel. That's the language of the gods. I definitely seem to have a super omega damage problem. Like it's not even close to acceptable. But I just need the Archdemon crown now. The thing that I haven't been able to find at all is I'm re-rolling, yeah. I'm re-rolling the rituals. Well, the thing is, Karamon, is I'm also very poor. I don't have chromes. I don't have or alts. I mean, I'm poor. Like, I need stuff still. I've died. This is my third character. I'm about to make a fourth. Like, I've spent so much currency and lost it all. Maven, can we stop with the vitality boons, please? I can barely kill him as is. Thank you. Another thing is I just saw I only have 4,000 red. I only have 4,000 red gym bobs, red flowers. So I don't even have. I'm gonna unless I get extremely lucky, I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Spawn the harvest, walk away, and then come back and pop them. It's actually a great idea. Yeah, when you have bad gear on Righteous Fire, that would actually probably be a lot better. Let's try it. Well, it almost worked. The problem is on a hardcore SSF, the one time that doesn't work, the one time they have extra fizz aura and they just one-shot me, it's probably not worth it. New post from Grinding Gear Games. Can you link it?
You did Act 1 in 34 minutes? From a fresh start or with Twink gear? We're gonna check the Grinding Gear Games post here. Just let me finish this map real quick. Okay, I missed a ritual somewhere. Is that it? Is this it? Dang it. All right. I need to stop deferring. This defer strategy doesn't seem nearly as strong as in POE2. In POE2, you can defer everything. Seems like it's severely nerfed in POE1.
Hello.
All right, let's check out this post here. But this would require you to use this as your weapon. I guess. $1,167 energy shield if there are no defense modifiers on other items. I don't know, like. I don't know, are any of these worth more than 1 chaos? Aggravate bleeding on a quiver? What is adrenaline? I mean, what mod did we swap for this? I mean, strength? I mean, I'd rather just have the strength, right? I'd rather just have the strength, I think. Like you just clear the whole map anyway. I don't know. Okay, well. All right. That looks, yeah, well. Out of all the items that have ever been introduced into PoE, those are certainly some of them. They said they'd put new uniques, not good uniques. They said new uniques, not good uniques. Jesus. Damn, got him, boys. I appreciate them working on the game anyway. Okay. Okay. I'm definitely excited for the new POE2 patch. POE2 continues to improve. Last league POE2 improved significantly for me. It had some crafting and Abyss was pretty fun, so that already moved the needle for me.
Okay. Oh, div cards? GCP's level 21 Flame Link, 13 alts. 1,920 tribute? What? Why is everything so expensive? Let me just buy everything that I've been deferring for 1 or 2 maps to get it out of the way, and then we will, then I'll start just re-rolling for the Archdemon Crown. I don't think I did the flowers here. One of the nodes is 90% more or less cost. I didn't take that. I didn't know if that was a good one to take. What if I finally get the Archdemon Crown and it's 90%, 80% more cost is what I was thinking. I would cry. I think we're doing a pretty good job, though, of gaining gold. I think I'm gaining gold faster than I can spend it, at least. I'll take the transmutes. Why am I going to re-roll? I'm only re-rolling after... the reason why I'm re-rolling is the power level I would have to reach on Righteous Fire to go further than where I am is like unobtainable, borderline unobtainable. I need to play a build that's actually stronger than this. I think I'm going to re-roll to some kind of a Slayer. I just don't know which one. Oh, are you talking about ritual re-rolling? Oh, ritual re-rolling? I'm re-rolling for an Archdemon Crown. I need an Archdemon Crown. There's another thing here, isn't there? Phases Bleed Slam Slayer. Alright. Here we go, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's try to make a 6-link Righteous Fire. I have 1,500 Jeweler's Orbs. How many Jeweler's Orbs to put 6 sockets? Okay, done. Here we go, boys. It's 6-link or nothing. Ready? Okay, here we go. Ready? It'll stop me, right? If we hit it. God, my hand hurts. On my hand hurts, man. My forearm. Oh, we tried. Woo! Oh, there is an auto now? Oh. I can convert jewelers to fusings? Oh. Okay. The linking one doesn't stop you when you hit 6, by the way. Wait, yes it does, unless they changed it.
Yes.
The socket one does? No, it definitely works on... I've done it like 10 leagues in a row. How do you buy 20? How did I just do that?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I'm like, I'm certain. I've done it. Unless they took it away this league. Unless they took it away this league, it definitely works.
Greetings. Hello.
All right, how do you do it automatically, guys? How do you do it automatically? You hold shift, you right click, and then you do what? Control and... Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's go buy some more. Yeah, this is brand new.
Greetings. For freedom.
All right, this is all I can do, I think. All right, boys, we spent what? We spent 700. It's a... Let's see, what are the odds? Let's go to Google. See, we want 750. No, we want... Let me do the math here. 750. No, 750, 1200, 400. So it'd be 450 divided by 1200 raised to the... Or no. No, what am I talking about? 1199 divided by 1200 raised to the 750th power. That's right. So it's about 50-50. About 50-50 whether we would have hit it or not. All right. Here we go. It's not what it's one in 1200 with max quality, I'm pretty sure. So if you do 1199 out of 1200, 750 times. All right, well, we lost. I can try a few more. Okay, I don't have a jeweler's orb anymore. I bankrupted myself trying this. Here we go. 25.
Oops. Wah. We don't have any more orbs. Oh well. It's actually good. We've been winning everything that we've been doing, so it's good to lose once in a while. It's good. Can't win all the time. Smoke. Thank you so much for the prime. I am not going to fight this boss, by the way. I hate this boss. Go ahead and pass on this guy. You can do it on bench for 1500, but I literally farmed the entire league and I only have 500 fusings. I'm gonna be farming for a million years to get 1500. I gotta risk it and hit it, you know. We gotta hit it not manually for cheaper. It would be a huge increase for me if we could hit it. It would be significantly better. It's a win. Bro, Sacred Orb? Bro. The one that had a 1 in 20 chance of being a Mirror of Calandra. You imagine? Could have been a mirror.
This way, Exile.
What would I do with a mirror in an SSF? Probably just put it on an alt, kill yourself, and migrate it to trade. Then build a god character.
Where do they go? They died? Boom! Really don't want to fight this boss. Where is the boss? I better not bring this boss into Maven, right? I better not bring it into Maven, because what if he corpse explodes me?
Greetings.
What? Alright, let's see if we can get something from Breach.
Enter.
Can we get an omelet?
She will soon bear fruit.
25% increased fire damage fracture. Can I reforge fire on this to get the fire skills? That's almost perfect T1. What do you think's the smartest thing to reforge on this? Bro, how in the world, how does one... Maybe we reforge Chaos. Oh my god! Ah! Bro, it even has Dex on it! It also saw... Bro! Bro! Oh my god, dude! Bro, what... Dude! Does it have a prefix? And I can't even craft Bro! That's the best! Bro! That might be the best thing I've ever made, ever, in Path of Exile. Ever. That might be the best thing I've ever made. 48 Dex, even T1 Chaos Res? Bro. T1 Fire, all fire, T1 Chaos, T2 Dex. Bro! That might be the best thing I've ever made in this game. Bro! Unbelievable. I'm gonna lose a good chunk of life, but... Bro.
That's the best. Let's see here. So what does that enable me to do? Does that enable me to do? I have 100 and I have exactly 75 chaos res on the dot. Oh wait. Why are my resistances so bad? Oh, because this had 40 fire res. So I don't think I need the 30 decks here anymore. So what I can craft here is cold and lightning res. I need I could craft 16 fire damage, but I think we don't do that. I think we craft cold and lightning here. To put them, yeah, now they're almost 30 ahead. Maybe, or maybe just flat fire. The thing about flat fire, though, is the fire res craft is only, was it divided by 5? Let me see. Let me look here. I need to read. It's at 50%. Oh, okay. So just pure fire is better. Okay, so pure fire would be better because it would also... Well, actually, I can only craft 28. It would be 14. I guess it's still better. So let's do that, and then let's do it here as well. It's slightly worse. Slightly worse. But the fire res is so much higher, though. So now I'm 25 ahead. I would honestly like to be further ahead than that if possible. But, I mean, exposure is 20, and I have super high resistance to curses, so... And I need my Disciple of the Unyielding. In Bligit, and I believe it's perp, red, opalescent. No, it there. That might be the best thing I've ever made. We lost life though, for sure. All right. So now we got 1 to all fire skill gems, and we got 25% increased fire damage. So now we have cracked. Oh, so now our fire trap is at 145. So all I need is the Archdemon Crown. Please don't die. Oh, I'll die, guys. I'll die to something. I'll die to something, but let's keep it rolling here. Let's see if my SSF boys brought me anything, or my mapper boys brought me anything. By the way, there's nothing left for us to craft anymore on the breach, so now we got to start crafting for the Slayer. One fusing, that could be it, boys. A Glassweaver Bauble, now I can make a, Glassweaver Bauble, I can make a flask now. We could send a shipment if we want.
What do you need?
$2 million shipment. Let's do it.
Hail. I'm on it.
Engineer report.
You make everything all good, then all of a sudden poof. Well, remember, if your character dies, it just goes to softcore. It doesn't actually die, but going to softcore is the same thing as dying, though. Let's be honest. We need Ritual to give us an Arc Demon Crown. That's what we need now. We need an Arc Demon Crown. I have 5,000 flowers. I will get more flowers. We should, by the time we get it, we should have enough flowers to make it work. In theory. Now that I've said that, now we have no chance of ever making it work. Why are you dying? The breach mobs haven't even spawned yet. She's already dead. We just started. One anyway. Meh. All right. My damage is so impressive. What? I'm gonna pick flowers here in a second. Boom, bitch. Hall of Grandmasters. Boom. So now we need to craft... Now I think we craft axes for the Slayer. The only thing remaining for me to craft on Righteous Fire is I have to craft it myself, not with the Breach Tree. So I think now we try to craft Val axes. Or a 6-link body armor. Maybe the body armor is more important, because I have an okay axe, I think. Well, Karamon was suggesting Slayer unless there's a better option. Well, I need a boss killer. All I need, this is my mapper. My mapper is right here. I need a boss killer is what I need. Whoever's good at killing bosses. All right. I'm going to buy out everything that I've been farming for. 10 Chaos Orbs? Oh, well. Let's, how much does it cost to defer it? 700 to defer it? Forget it. Alright. Okay, did I do the... I don't think I did the flowers. Need perp flowers with no crush claw. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I don't think the crush claws can kill me on this character. I have so much more... When they killed my other Jim Bob, he was hitting my Jim Bob at like 65 res, and he even with the exposure, I think he would be hitting my Righteous Fire at 90. The difference between 65 res and 90, and by the way, I have way more HP. I don't think they would kill me, but I could be wrong. I don't think it could kill me, but I'm also not really wanting to find out. Sir? Minions do 77% increased damage.
Hello. Greetings.
All right. Well, I ran all the maps that we had, so let's make a bunch of maps. First of all, in my favorite slots, guys, what should we favorite? What's a good, like, what's a hallway map? What's a hallway map that's good for me at the top here? Any suggestions? Toxic Sewers T9. Glacier. There we go. Let's do Glacier for now. So you do Glacier on all of them, and then you pick one favorite that's connected to Glacier. Underground Sea, Grotto, Pit, or Frozen Cabins, guys. Underground Sea sounds pretty hallway-y. Like that. Thank you. All right, here we go. Here we go, boys. I don't want to do Belfry, and I don't want to do Burial Chambers. Here, let's start over. I want one of each map. One. I don't want to do either of those. Guys, who's the most dangerous? I don't want to bring Phasmophobia. Who's the most dangerous Jim Bob to bring to Maven? Okay, there's one of each here. Okay, let's put all of our maps here, ID them. Let's grab... Wow, I only have 30 scours? Jesus. Defiled and Burial Chamber. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I hate Burial Chamber. Okay, said to do Delirium. Do Delirium so we can get our clusters. We'll come back and do the Sky Castle after. By the way, I can make another flask. I forgot. We'll come back and do all the other mechanics later. Let's just farm while we have Delirium. Talonroyd, how we doing, buddy? Only Wit, Housed Horse. Smoke, if I didn't thank you before, thank you so much for the gifted subs, or the subs and the gifted subs, guys. Thank you for that. All right. Take that. 4 seconds left. I'm crying. Let's go do this. Wait, did it bismuth the... Did it apply it to the... This? Wait, does the ore thing apply it to the sky castle? Oh god, maybe I shouldn't have clicked that. It got a bit warmer for you today? God, it's freezing over here. Winter is coming, boys, just like in Game of Thrones. All right. Now comes the hard part.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Not now.
Oh.
Proof against the swarm.
Is it wise or dumb to use scarabs on a synthesized map? Like the unique one? I didn't even know that you could. Can you? Is that what you mean? Like the unique synthesized one?
You did it. Hello. Hello.
Pox. What's up, buddy? My righteous fire character is looking thick. Guess what? We got this. I got a second cloak of flame. I spent every fusing that I've ever. Watch this. Boom, sixling. I spent every fusing I've ever earned on it. Didn't get it, man. Crying. What's up, buddy? What's up, guys? Guys, look what I just made on hardcore SSF. Look at this one. Bam! Bam! Look at that. I made that in hardcore SSF. You wish you had the IQ to craft well in PoE? Me too, man. Me too. Dude. It's probably the best, one of the best items I've ever made, ever, in this game. In 2,000 hours of playing. We also made this today. That's not bad. That's not bad. You guys want to see the jewel I made? Dude, look at this jewel I made. By the way, Pox, guess what I got? Look at this. Look at this. What do you mean made in quotation marks? I made the two scepters, crafted them, then I recommed them, then I farmed all my scouting reports for the Putrid Cloister, and then I crafted every other mod on it. I made this from nothing. I actually completely crafted it. There wasn't anything here that dropped. I crafted the entire thing. That's what I'm doing, Pox. I already made a ritual. I made a ritual tree. I'm spamming ritual. I'm looking for it. We're going for it. I'm looking, but we haven't found it yet. Thanks for all the help, by the way, Pox. Oh yeah. Look at all those superior Val axes. All right, back in we go. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I'll take those 2 jewels. Why not? Avoid Scepter. I'll take that. Prophecy Wand, I'll take that. Guys, we're getting ready to fight Maven. Never fought her on hardcore SSF, provided I don't die before then. I'll probably die before we get to her, but the idea is to fight Maven. I won't be able to fight her today, but tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll have the crescents for it. We're trying. I killed Elder. That's how I got the Elder Exalted Orb. I'm gonna fight Shaper at some point as well, and then the Uber version. I'll take the gold. I'll take this. I'll take this.
Approach, challenger.
I need the Pyrograft. I think you're right. But look what I have. I need a better Heart of Flame. But look at this one. 3% PDR, 10 damage multi. I guess it's only T2. I guess we could get a better one. Boom. Boom. I have 5,000 red flowers, by the way, Pox. I'm ready. I'm trying to get more. We're trying to do the miracle. Rude. You only have 87% max fire res. How do you get the last 3? You have a couple of options. One option that I like, which is probably not optimal, what I'm currently doing, is I'm using the new ring. 2% max fire res, 2% max fire res. I really like that. But I think the way you're supposed to do it, I don't know if Pox is still here, but I think the way you're supposed to do it is with jewels. Max fire res on jewels. Remember, there's a trick to that, by the way. You don't have to get max fire res. You can get max of any res and then harvest reforge it to fire. Crush Claw. There they are. So if you get a really good jewel with life and any max res, you can harvest reforge it. I just thought of something. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My amulet has so much dex on it. Can I remove this? Can I remove 30 dex? We can't go to 111, can we? It is exactly 111. Oh my god, it's exactly 111. Bro. We go on the dot. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. I got it exactly. Jesus. That was lucky. So now we can pick up the 6 life node here. By the way, Pox, I had a question, if you don't mind, if you're still here. So one thing that a lot of other hardcore builds try to take is the mastery that says slain monsters rest in peace or whatever, so they can't corpse explode. Do you ever take that on Righteous Fire in SSF or hardcore, or nah? 20 fire multi on that.
Greetings.
Do you ever go for that or no? I couldn't find a good way to get it. If you delete the corpses, if you don't have the corpse, you don't have the proliferation. So you just have to live with it, I guess. I was going to do something. Oh, by the way, we can make a flask now. I finally have enough baubles to make a flask. So should I automate my Quicksilver or should I make a Sulfur? I don't think I need Ruby. I don't think we even need this. This is just not even helping me anymore. Bismuth would relieve some pressure, but I don't really have pressure here. Not too bad. Do we do sulfur here? Do sulfur? All right, we're going to do sulfur. By the way, let's see if we can annul this. Oh! Damn it. I tried. All right, well. Wah. By the way, I don't have very many. Let's see. I already have the regen and the armor. So what do we need? We need movement speed. We need... Wow. Right. Movement speed? We never crit, right? Yeah, I have the % life regen. Can't be shocked. Don't need crit. No, don't need freeze. Don't need evasion. No. Maybe that's good. I have no idea. No. Chance to ignite. Let's see. What does Pox have here? Let me check here for a second. He's doing... He goes armor, movement speed, rarity, curses, right? Of course. Don't need armor, I already have it. Movement speed, reduced charges. Oh. 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 I mean... How good is char... What is, do you only get the chances, the charges on hitbox, or do you take any other prefix? What other prefixes do you take? You leech 15% of the damage from taken from monsters. Okay. I don't want to press manually, so I guess we just go for the charges. Oh. I will do anything to not have to press buttons. Oh, I'll take it. You gain 1 charge is bad, though, isn't it? 1 is bad, but I'm poor. Okay, we only have 1 more flask to automate. There's no way to buy Glassweaver baubles, is there? Obviously, with the flasks and the quality. Is this just a bauble straight up for 20? Okay. That's 2. If I can get 3 more, then it's got to be 40 sold individually, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to sell the 23%. I can sell these. I can sell this one. 13 is no good. I might actually use this, so don't do that. So the 23 alone is a bauble. And then... Okay. What if I... There we go. 16, 10, 20... That's actually on the dot. Okay, I need one more Glassweaver bauble. This is really good. I don't want to get rid... I will actually use this. Eye level 84. I will use that, actually, probably. 5, 11, 21, 24. I need 5. I need 5 quality on a flask. 5. Any universe where I think I could get rid of this Divine Mana Flask. I think I can get rid of this with the Clear Conscience. Maybe not, but let's just sell it before I change my mind. Alright. So now we can make our Quicksilver Flask. And let's try to get anything good here. Not evasion, not crit. Spell damage leached as energy shield? No. No, 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 no. 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 Oh. If we get 3 charges of what I already have, then I could re-roll the other one, okay? No. Okay. Oh my god! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Okay, now we go back, and now we re-roll this one again. Well, I don't want... Now this is actually a predicament here. What's better? 2 charges and 57? Or 3 charges and 45? Probably 3 and 45, right? When you have an alt, you can... While holding an alt, you can hold alt to switch to AUG. Okay. Grab another flask and roll that entirely. The problem is I don't have any baubles to keep making flasks. That is a great idea, though. That is a great idea, but I don't have any baubles in hardcore SSF. That's the problem. Let's just roll off of it. No, not evasion. No, no. I already have really good armor. 1 with perfect 3 charges, so that can't be better. No. No. Oh, this could be. I'll take that if I could get 3. I take movement speed. I could take resistances. I could take... That can't be better no matter what we get. Gain 3 and 59. It's better than my quartz flask, actually. It's actually better. That's unbelievable. So we re-roll this one now, I guess. Crazy. It's actually insane. No, no. When we get below 20, we're just gonna have to that can't be better no matter what. Okay, we're getting to the point where we're gonna have to just... Alright, really? Man, dude. Unbelievable. Incredible flask. Here's 2 with avoid being stunned. At least does something. Am I stun immune? Am I stun immune on Righteous Fire or no? I guess we just take this. Alright. Thanks for the help, guys. Very nice. Gazzy and DM are spamming me to play Arc Raiders with them. I asked them, they already playing? Dude, they love this game. My God, man. It doesn't really look that fun, but I love Gazzy and DM, so I told him I would try it. DM has been drinking. That's the way we like him. That's the way we like him, boys. How many flowers do I have? Okay, I have 6,000 flowers. By the way, don't tell me I missed another... I bet you I skipped another ritual, didn't I? Am I actually this stupid? I think I actually am, man. I gotta be honest, I hope for DM and Gazzy's sake that I really like this game, because they love this game more than anything, and they want me to play with them. It does not look like a fun game, but for the love of God, I hope it's way better than I think it is. I don't know, have you guys played Arc Raiders? Is it fun or is it garbage? Something just hit me for some damage. I just took some damage, that's weird. What are the mods here? No, they have nothing. It's a blast. It's pretty boring. It's blah. It's absolute garbage. It's pretty meh. Not interested. It's not Path of Exile. Is Path of Exile the only game? Every other game isn't even a thing. It's just PoE. Wait, you can shoot your own teammates in that game? There's friendly fire? So if I have a big ass rocket launcher and we have a little bit of a mouse slip, we could all lose all of our loot? That's not good. No rocket launchers for me. Val axe? I'm always in the market for a Val axe. Okay, there's one more ritual that I didn't do. Dang it. Where is it? This one. Okay, we need an Arc Demon Crown. Can I buy a vowel? An A. I think I'll take the incubator. Hey, how good is adrenaline? Will this keep me alive? What's adrenaline, guys? Should I buy this for hardcore? Is that going to keep me alive? It heals and gives you more damage. That seems good. I should probably have one of those in my inventory, right? I really need those chromes badly. And I need the alts. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep playing because I'm addicted to POE1. Here's what I'm going to do. Message them. And I'm going to say, I'm ordering tacos. When they arrive, I'll eat in 2 seconds because I'm the king of the fat asses. Then I'll be on. Okay, so step 1, we order tacos. Guys, everybody order tacos. Go for it. You have my permission. Chipotle has free queso today? Say no more. Free queso at Chipotle today, boys. Say no more. Okay, tacos are ordered. Okay, more POE, boys. You don't live in the US? You guys don't have Chipotle? Dude, that's I'm not gonna lie, that's actually rough. You don't have Chipotle, that's not good, guys. Like, you could not have the other things. Like, who cares about McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, Papa John's? You know, who cares about that? But if you don't have Chipotle, oof, that sucks.
Enter. Hello.
You wouldn't go anyway? That's spoken like somebody who's never had Chipotle before. Believe me, you'd go to Chipotle.
Just like that.
You'd go. Ain't nobody skipping Chipotle. So this is much better than mine.
The Genesis tree.
Make some more stuff.
None of these are particularly good.
Hello.
Let's make another one, see what happens. His burning message. When commanded, I'm already out. I'm already disinterested. Okay.
Good to see.
Your first tink of the league, and it was the 35 Chaos Foulborn currency. I mean, 35C, I mean, you know. I've definitely heard of worse. I don't know, I'm trying to make you feel better, man. That's pretty shitty, I'm sorry. AJML, thank you so much for the 2 gifted, man. What's up? Thank you, dude. Oh, Flying Fortress, say no more. There's a small chance that this level up we're about to get is going to put me at 8,000 HP, maybe. We might be in the 8s, boys. There's 7807, and then I get... five. Nope, 7935. Damn it. Oh well. We're still a 7K noob. Never mind. Still a 7K noob. It hurts. Not gonna lie. Level 94, boys. 94, and these are very nice. My Arc Demon Crown is almost certainly going to make me lose a shitload of life as well. It's going to be sad. Oh well. If we don't kill this character, we'll probably end up in the low 8,000s. The Traveling Wilburys. What a band. There's a treasure chest back there, I'm pretty sure. 2 of them. Kinetic Wand, I'll take that. Titan Greaves.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
They spawned it from every single angle on like the 3rd wave? Bro. Heal her up. I guess we click all of the buttons. You just throw these everywhere. It's a win. All right, where are we going? I guess I can't see. There's the exit. Then it's this way. All right. Then we swing all the way around, I guess. Holy.
Greetings.
I wonder
Greetings.
if that would sell for a lot to the DE boy. Let's see. By the way, did our ship ever come back in? Bro, you're still 43 minutes? My God, dude. Jesus. How long does it take you dumbasses to sail across the sea? My God, dude. Yeah, are these guys on a 7-day cruise? You guys are supposed to be bringing me stuff. Guys, bring me stuff. %90 increased armor while bleeding. Where does grinding your games come up with this stuff? 90% increased armor while bleeding. Okay. Holy. Okay, let's get some purple flowers. You laugh now, but in another league it'll be worth $1 billion. Yeah, probably. Some of these mods certainly seem like damage on Tuesdays, though. Boom. 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 God, the Chieftain Ascendancy is so fun. This build is so chill, pretty much, man. It's pretty chill, man. No chance. Thornmaw or 2 Bramblejacks. Instant death. Love it. Okay. We are going to do ritual over and over and over, looking for an Arc Demon Crown. I don't care, as long as it's not corrupted. Any Arc Demon Crown. That's all we need. One-shotter? Get out of here, dude. Okay, we got to go back and do the rituals. You know, just your good old-fashioned one-shot.
Boom. Ow. You got an unrequited love out of 35 stack decks. Remind me which card is that? It gives you what? Shit is alone. It's basically a mirror shard. What are mirrors going for right now? Like 400 divine, or what are they going for? $395. All right, here we go. We're just looking for anything godly or an Archdemon Crown. No Archdemon Crown here. Reroll. No Archdemon Crown here. I'm not spending 700 on a couple of alts. Purity of Ice. Okay, so I guess we just reroll here. And once again, we brick everything. Archdemon Crown only. That's what I want. I don't want anything else. So we reroll again. Okay. And we got nothing. So I'll take the fusings. I'll take the chouse. I'll take the alts. Getting burnt out a bit. Your build is at the level where upgrades are 50 to 200 divines. The juicing is getting very rippy. Losing 10% XP is extremely painful. My farm strat is not paying off. Spinning my wheels and fun is draining. Well, Juju, at the end of the week, we're getting a patch that might shake up the meta for what is good for farming. It sounds like you have a super softcore build made, like where you have super high damage, but really tanky. Have you thought about re-rolling something with your currency that's a little bit tankier so you can have some fun while you wait for the patch? What about that? What about that? What about re-rolling something while we wait for the patch? Is that a thing? Or nah?
Greetings.
HROC is tanky. HROC. This is actually a pretty good flask, by the way. What if I just threw this on there? Oh my god. Okay. I bet another character is going to love that. 2 charges and 62 reduced shock. Just straight T1 shock, just like that. Okay. Holy Relic of Conviction. That is isn't that supposed to be like a pretty good build for hardcore? I thought Holy Relic was a hardcore viable build, so it can be tanky, right?
Svalin is 50 divines.
Enter.
Three level 83 currencies, by the way. Divine Orb? Okay, that doesn't even help me, but I'll take it. Pretty sick. Wish I could give it to you guys. Can I instead have some fusings? Unstable implant. What's this? Is this thing any good? Unstable implant. Best I can do is glass baubles. Let the bodies hit the flow. Interesting. Let the body... I have two of them. Corrupts a graft, either destroying it or replacing the implicit. I mean, do I have a level 30 Heart of Flame? I mean, I'll YOLO it. This is level 24. This is level 30. But I need it to actually have... You know what? Why not? Let's see. What can I add? Let's see. I've never tried crafting on it. Let's see. Augments a rare graft with a new modifier. All right, let's try it. Okay. Let's just try this. So it either's going to destroy this or it's going to make it godly, apparently. Damn it. Well, there went my graft. The game is only fun when I win. When I get another godly one, we're going to YOLO it again. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to head out here. I'm going to go play Arc Raiders with DM and Gazzy. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Tomorrow, we're going to look for this helmet. We're probably going to get it. We're going to craft it. We're going to fight Maven. We're going to fight Uber Elder and probably die. That's the plan. Tomorrow we die. Oh, DM's streaming it. Oh. He's just straight up streaming it. Okay. Well, I'll raid him. Thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you. Appreciate Pox's raid. Appreciate his crew. What's up, guys? We go again. Tomorrow's... If you want to see me die on Righteous Fire, tune in tomorrow. I'm sure I'll die to something. We either kill all the bosses or we die. I'll probably die, but, you know, it'll be exciting. Thanks for being here, guys. See ya tomorrow.